and we're going to actually go. Well, yeah. Cruise to Mexico part is for you. Of course. So, name of our hero. I feel obligated to name this after myself. I will be the hero today. I could name the ships something interesting, but I don't think I'm going to. Coffee? Okay. It's another thing I don't deal with is coffee. So, the thing about the starting stats is you can... Usually about 30 rolls in, you get some sort of crazy amount that you can max out real easy. There we go. Or not max out, but get our stats to where we want. Which we want, yeah, doesn't have to be that close. There, we want that about there. Look at that. So I'll probably do what I did last time, and that is start with capital letters for the original ships I get, and when I get the upgraded ships, I'll probably give them numbers so I remember. Slamoo's Raft. Unfortunately, it's only 6 letters, but also... No, I don't want to get distracted by too much in the middle of the game, although it could be fun to name the ships after people. It would just have to be 6 letters. And it's probably better I don't. I think it'll be easier for me to remember. Anyway, the potentially 14-ish hour speedrun starts now. Oh, there, but whatever. I'll take that second time loss. Alright, immediately recruit Marco. Immediately go in and buy a new ship. Hello, Brian Williams. Thank you for the go. Alright, this one can be the B. So we get 2 ships right off the bat. Oh, transfer men. Transfer supplies. Get rid of that lumber. Sell everything we have right off the bat. Buy everything we can right off the bat. Which isn't a lot. We're now broke. And here we go. Thank you for the good luck, Slimu. I'm changed my route without any practice because I feel like I'm too tight on money early on. So I'm going to discover a couple of ports real quick. Also to help the fame because I think it'll work out doing it this way. We're aiming for 400 fame fairly quickly. But not that quickly because there's something else I need to do beforehand. Oops. Alright, we found London. The mysterious port of London. That nobody knew where it was, I guess. Sell our sugar. Wrong ship. This ship. We'll buy wool. We'll buy everything we can. And then we're out. And next we find Antwerp, which is just south of here. There's a town in Ohio called Antwerp, and I always think about it when I do this, even though obviously the city of Antwerp is much bigger. We sail pretty slow because our sailing skill is terrible. All right. Sugar. I'm going to go ahead and pick up Nicholas. He's another aide. And then we go... we'll probably make it to the next town. Probably. Everybody's got AIDS. Yes. I hope so. This way I'm doing this will actually probably be faster, but there's one guy who likes to move that I would like to recruit, so if he moves, I'm just not going to get him and be like, well, screw it. So Bordeaux, we're going to sell everything we got. And we're going to go ahead and buy a ship. And we'll call it C. So I remember what spot it's in. It's very important for me to remember the spots of the ships, their order. Oh, you know what? I don't want to do that yet. I got to actually buy stuff. So we'll buy porcelain, which sells really well in other areas. That was kind of a random number there, but restock, water, food. Oh. And this part where I need to put more men on the ship, I forgot about that. Thankfully, I remembered before I sailed, because if I went sailing, that ship would immediately get lost. Like, it would just be gone, and that would suck, so. Here we're going back to Lisbon. That was kind of our initial way of getting money. We're going to leave this northern area and then go to where the most money is. First off, let's see if he's here. Jose did appear here. Okay. Never mind. Oh, I need to sell the stuff that I got before I can get him a ship too. You can negotiate on prices for ports that you own. Or I mean that are allied with Portugal. Which also... It's so little money that I'm messing with here. There we go. We'll save 7 gold. That'll totally be worth it. You'd expect Jose in San Jose. No. There we go. We only need 5 men in the ship. Oh, wait. Yeah, I don't have anything to sell. sugar 22 by sugar 22. Whoops. All of it. There we go. The discount is based off of your rank. Although you get a base, you get 5% per rank of discount to buy things, but you start out with some right off the bat, so. So we made enough money to actually man the ships. If we didn't get Jose, I had a backup. Like if... Oh, whoops. That's the wrong button. This one. But anyway, let's go ahead and give our mates money so that they like me and don't leave. I have ignored that up to this point, but... There we go. Say is San Jose's. Interesting. So we're going to sell everything here, even though we're not going to make a whole lot of money off of it because we're going to deplete the market, but we want Seville's market to be depleted for later. And we're not going to buy anything, we're just going to take the money and go. And here we go. Brian is sans humor. Wow. That is a hefty accusation there, Slamu. So hey, we have 3 of the aids. Or the button wasn't working on the controller. And back in 13 hours. Hopefully I'm done by then. It is possible. We're only stopping here to find Miguel. Because Miguel is the coolest looking aide in the game, I think. Him or Conrad. They both look like pirates. And this can be the E. By the way, we can go ahead and click that split. Our first split is down. Oh. I actually have to go to the inn now to recruit men. Eight. Well, we only need 5, so we overpaid slightly. I thought it was worth 1 check. So we have our aid selection. Usually I, again, get somebody different, but I decided against that this time. Just for ease of play. Now we're gonna sneak to the west here and find Valencia, but not actually go there. There's Tunis. I think Marseille... Yeah, Marseille already starts off as appeared, so we won't worry about that. Okay. So, I'm going to save the game now. And I'm also going to turn the speed down to 1, although I think it's barely noticeable whenever you mess with that. and wool. We will buy all of the wool it lets me buy. So at whatever price it lets me buy it. So the next goal is 400 fame. If my math is right, I have found what? 3, 4, 5 ports, soon to be 6, which will give me a whopping 120 fame. This isn't really a lot. So, now we're going to go ahead and sell all that wool we bought. The price goes down every time we sell it, and unfortunately we can't sell everything on every ship at once. But that actually works in our favor a little bit. Because what we want, and I'm just going to peek at it real quick, is to get that artwork price driven into the ground. So while I'm here, I'm going to purchase a telescope and a sextant. Those are ease of play things to get. I'm going to give this just a little check to see if there's a quest that's popped up. I don't see anything, so... Also, really quick check of our fame. 120. Okay. If we do a quest, it'll be 150. So I'm going to check something really quick to gain some more fame. Tap, tap. There it is. We found Venice, which was all the way up there. That's what the telescope does. The sextant will tell me what my position is. You know, latitude, longitude, which might use, I don't know. It's good to have it regardless. All right. Wrong spot. Okay, so... Oh yeah, that's right. We can't. We're not going to move the market much here with what we're going to buy. Because we're not really paying enough to do it. Market increases and decreases go by money spent. And unfortunately, our 70 capacity ship isn't going to carry us very far with that. But it's fine because it'll sell enough to slightly decrease the prices elsewhere. And that'll have more of an effect. If we had a better ship... better ships, this would have more of an impact. But since we don't, we're just gonna do it this way. No big deal. Come on. So we see that sell price is 21, just kind of high. I don't know if this, I think this like impacts it by like 1%. So we might not even, every time we sell, so we might not even see anything really move. And then we just sell off of everything we have. Dun, 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 dun. And we're getting into the territory, but when we're selling this stuff, we're not necessarily going to be making money, which is kind of a problem, but not really. We definitely need a lot of... Whoops. Definitely need a lot of money. Yeah, now we're out. Which also reminds me, I haven't given Miguel any money, so I should do that probably after we land in the next place. We'll still make money overall, but some of these individual trades might not. Which again is for the most part fine. Because we're setting up something else that's going to make us a lot of money. Which is depreciating the value of art here in town, so that when we buy it, it'll be at a pretty low rate. I'm going to go ahead and buy some. Yeah, we'll buy one shipload. That sounds good. We don't want to make it flip back too far, but we're going to pop in here. Okay. We give it a little bit of a chance just in case we get a quest pop up. The king won't pop up yet for quests. We gotta wait a little bit on that one. But that's what we're really looking for, are the king quests, which again, we have to hit 400 fame. We're not there yet. There's a way we can do it reasonably quick, which we'll probably do, but again, not yet. Oh wait, we don't want to sell anything. I think I can max buy grain here, which will continue to do some work in the Naples market. And the ports we're visiting are very specific to give us the chance to get the most boosts out of, or the best money out of trading and so on. The Majorca leg of this little triangle is kind of dubious of use, but we'll see it kind of pop up and be a little bit more useful here in a minute. So we're going to go ahead and sell the artwork, which now we have a decent amount of money. And we've hit the market here a little bit, though, so we're going to have to do this a couple more times to kind of stabilize it, I think, before we buy more artwork and just completely blow the market. Because that's the idea. The idea, before anything, is to make wool just extremely expensive. To make everything here really expensive so that when we sell that artwork, which if you paid attention to the money, we made about 250 pieces per piece of art. Oops. There we go. But it kind of reset the market value here. So we're just going to keep buying and selling in Pisa till the rates of the two towns are basically flipped, so that we can sell the artwork here and make just an obscene amount of money. Which is, again, the goal. Unfortunately, part of the problem is that since the ship is so small, I can only buy a fairly reserved amount. But yeah, you can see I'm not making a whole lot of money here at all. it's going to be pretty much breaking even, I think, by the time I'm done. And that's good, because we make more money off of the other side of the trade being depressed than we would out of doing this, you know, more legitimately. Now, you know what? We're going to wait one more time to mess with that. Now we'll pop in here again just to see. Oops. There's nothing special about Pisa's market, but supposedly, or I guess this is actually from the second game, so it might have something to do with this one, but oh yeah, Naples will pay a fine price for the artwork that I bought specifically to sell in Naples. Thank you, dude. So again, a regular quest would be neat. If not, we're gonna just move on to phase 2, which is the other way to gain fame, which is investing. And now I'm not gonna worry about what I did before. We're just gonna go straight. We're gonna skip Majorca as part of this for now. And look at that. We're almost maxed out on money. We're going to do this one more time so that we are maxed out on money, because that's actually pretty important. All right. Oops. Is it worth buying 2? Yeah, that's still pretty cheap. All right, no, I don't want to do that. There's actually an important reason why I don't want to do that. Just thought of. At this point, I'm not going to worry about that. We will restock. Food. We will sell as much as it lets me, but not everything. Because there's something else I kind of need to do while I'm here. Actually, no, I probably will sell everything. I just realized I forgot exactly what I needed to do, so. So we'll sell that amount. And now we're going to buy wool. We're going to keep selling it and buying back and forth to try to keep the price of wool down. Because I actually do want to make money off of the wool. Okay, we got rid of all of it. I don't really need to do this last step, but... Transfer supplies. I got this a little confused, so we're gonna do it this way. Water, food. There we go. Okay. And now, with a full load of wool and a full load of cash, we're going to sail back to Seville. And I can take a sliver of a break here. Probably the only places I can really, like, leave the game to its own devices and kind of run off would be crossing the oceans. Which is kind of dangerous, so I'm not even sure if I'll do that, like if I need to take an actual break. Okay, so first thing I'm going to do is go back in here, transfer supplies. Transfer men. We're gonna try to get 3 ships, but not saying it's gonna work for sure. Now I'm gonna spend a little bit of money on the saber. Another item down. Now we're gonna go, oh wait. I have to sell first, I forgot. Sell. The order of all of this is a little tricky. We've seen some rough seas, wow. And now we're going to build a new ship. Mahogany. 3 masts. 4-point sails. Unfortunately, that's a lot more money than I wanted to pay, but I skipped kind of a middle step in this. So this is going to be the 5. And now we sell all of the rest of the crap. Yeah, it looks like we're only going to do 2 here. Otherwise, we're going to be just way too poor. And that is its own problem. So, I did transfer off of the other one, so we'll sell the D. Build new ship. Now, you'll notice a difference in the price right off the bat. Because of the way I did that. 60 gun placements, 160 crew. And this will be the 4. Alright, and Jose will be the navigator of the 4. I'm going to switch around my navigators in a little bit. So, oh, crew, recruit, 34 men. So, put this back down to 5. 5. Is it 30 or 15? I can never remember. We'll go with 30 just as a safety measure. Okay, yeah, that's plenty. And let's see, does anybody have a job for me yet? Valencia. Okay, so from here we're going to go to Valencia and do a quest. Hopefully do a quest. And I did throw away all of my food and water because of the need to kind of juggle what we had going on there. And sail. Yes, we don't have nearly as much power to sail around as we did before, but that's okay because we have 2 ships with tons of stuff on them. So let's... Also, before I forget, come on, distribute to Miguel. And also order personnel, switch with me and Miguel. And the reason for that is I have to originally sell my other ship anyway to replace it. And game won't let me if I'm still in it. It's just like confused about that, so. Alright, saving it just in case this is a stupid request. Maybe it's in here we have to go. Okay, never mind. The request ran out of time, apparently. That's why it's a good idea to check these places every few days. Algiers now, okay. But this one won't run out of time, so that's good. Also, this market's already been a bit abused. Valencia is one of the... Do it like this. Valencia as a port tends to get abused pretty badly. If you invest in markets, it screws up the prices of specialty goods in kind of a frustrating way, making it like so that... Holy crap, that's a lot of ships. Yeah, because everybody in the world is trying to invest in Valencia. Spain and Turkey tend to have little investment battles go on pretty frequently. So now we're going to save here. Because it can lower fame to refuse a thing. Alright. This is going to be real easy. We need grain. There's like 15 ports in the game, maybe more, that have grain. The closest one here is Majorca. So we're just going to take a quick swim over there. This won't put us over 400, but, whoops, I went too high. And yes, that is not actually the position of Majorca. That is, in fact, Sicily. But for some reason, the game messed up and called it Majorca. Oh, whoops. Alright, he gives us the money. So now we're going to sail off to Naples and do the sorts of things you do in Naples, which is buy wool to sell Or can I go straight to Pisa, maybe? I don't know. That might be the quickest way to get some of my money back. I took such a big hit from that before. Now, if I need money back, I think going to Naples first is the thing to do. That'll still make a little bit of a profit. Also, yep, 310. So it was 150. So I need 90 fame to become eligible for king stuff. Which is a really weird way to put that, I admit. Oh wait, I always forget. You have to hit yes. And we'll do it like that, leaving me enough money to check out, see if there's another quest somewhere. Yep. Usually do this about 3 times because it doesn't always say if somebody needs me for something. Oh, I can't buy any food anyway. It's generally quicker to just have 2 ships for food and water, and to one for food and one for water instead of otherwise, because you have to kind of be particular changing numbers and stuff, and when you can just add in, like, you know, a single whatever the tens or hundreds digit is for stuff like that, it can save a lot of time. So there is our money. We have money back. Actually, I'm gonna go reverse the trading order here a little bit and put the emphasis back on Majorca from Naples. So Naples will probably stay about the same, but the extra, did I forgot how to sail for a minute. And their sailing skill levels improving matters a lot, because if they're going to be sailing galleons, they need to have a few levels under them, or else I'm going to just move sideways all the time, which is kind of embarrassing. You know what? I don't think it's bother with the other small ships now. When you have 480, so I have 960 stuff, I don't think I need to worry about the 70s. Because it doesn't impact the economy that much anyway. Yeah, now we made wool really cheap, and probably too cheap. But hopefully that's still enough to push Pisa back into the sort of territory we want it to be. Mm. Hey, Schmitty, thank you very much. I anticipate this taking a long time. I've not requested that you play this game. I'd almost feel bad if you got like into this and have to like get, do the Schmitty thing, you know, or like crack it open and all that stuff. Yes. I know, what was I gonna say? I need to save up some artwork, so I'm gonna like sell some of it, but not all of it. I don't even know if I could sell all of it, to be honest. I think, I don't know, Majorca might have better prices for the artwork now. I'm gonna sell enough that I can continue to buy things, but that's kind of like my gold reserve. So, yeah. It won't even let me do it, so there we go. We'll buy all of the grain. It will let me buy. And we'll take, including, yeah, even this ship. And then we're gonna sail this over to, oh, I'm good enough on stuff. The legit run, mostly legit, going to bug money. You can get plenty of money. You don't need to worry about it. Besides, money only does a few things. Honestly, after a while, you don't really realize it, what you need money for. Like, I would say, I mean, there's obviously that experience trick thing. But if you get lucky against some Cuisinarts, you don't even need that, really. Because once you get to, like, level 70, it's kind of pointless. I thought I went one spot too far. Suspicious looking port. So Spaniards. I barely made any money. Oh, that's right. This market is completely crashed. Forgot. Which is good. Supplies. There we go. Time to sell us a couple of ships. We'll sell the C. And we'll go ahead and sell the B as well, because I know I'll be able to get two of them right off the bat with the amount of money I have. Build new ship. Galleon. Actually, you know what? I'm going to leave. I forgot I still have all the rest of that grain. Yeah, that would be the definition of abuse. I don't know. That sounds a little weird to say it that way, but there we go. Now the market has been further depressed. Not sell, buy. Galleon, mahogany, 3 masts, 4-point sails. Yeah, 60, 160. And this one is the 2. Since we did 2 at a time, 2 and 3 both launched. There we go. Galleon. Mahogany. 3 masts. 4-point sails. 60. 160. And this will be the 3. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Like it's you know what? I don't think I'm gonna be able to do what I wanted to do here, so we'll leave the A intact for now, but we'll get rid of it momentarily. Crew, recruit, plenty. Actually, that was pretty tight. Let's see if anybody needs me for anything. All right. Nope. You know what? We're probably fine. We're not fine. There we go. That's enough, because I'm just going to go to Valencia, sell off the artwork, come back and buy another one. There's a way you can sneak in 3 galleons, but I don't have enough reserve stuff to do, and I'll end up losing time on the back end, having to get money back from how much I spent. So yes, because the market here is completely bonkers, thanks to I just want to peek at it real quick. Yeah, 115%, but that's not even right. Like, do I have enough to go back? No. $33 days. That's better. And now I can just buy, you know, that sort of thing. Although I might switch the ships. I think I do better with food and water in the bottom ships from memory than the top ships. But since I... Okay, I was just about to freak out a little bit with that guy hovering right on top of me. This is why we save it every once in a while, because I can get attacked by pirates. And for some reason, if things go wonky, the Turkish army can want to attack me too. There we go. And then transfer supplies. Actually, we're going to fix all that right now. What I was talking about. Yeah, I don't have anything on here, so we'll put all the water on this one. And ditch that. And grab the food for this. And then grab this stuff for this one. There we go. Because now we're going to sell our last ship. The A. That was our starting ship. It's finally gone. Build new ship. galleon, mahogany, 3 masts, 4-point sails. Sure. 60 gold, 160 crew, and this will be the 1. And that. Oh, I need to get more men. I don't need mates. The rest of the game, I don't need to check that. I am so compulsively a checker of that. That I just do it, you know. Oh. Well, that was plenty. Try this one more time. All right. Now, instead of going back there, I'm going to actually, do I want to go north? No, I don't have enough of a reserve built up yet. I need to have like a whole ship full of artwork or something just left over that just exists. Here we go. And now we're going to start the investment train. This one's not going to give me a ton of fame, but Majorca has around, I think it's at 300 development, so it could give me up to 400 fame. Gilmok yesterday, he's kind of dug into this game and the sequel quite a bit. In fact, I think he said he's going to do the Santo Domingo speedrun of this today, which is kind of exciting. Like, I wish if I wasn't doing this, I'd probably be paying attention to that. But this is a little bit slow, but there's something in the game's code that gives you like baseline depending on certain numbers, and 1,000 tends to be the one. So port, yeah, allied with Portugal, and there I am at 593 fame. So at this point, the king can be looking for me at any point. Oh, I don't want to sell. I want to buy, actually. That's good enough. Ugh. Excuse me. And we'll probably check again when I get to Pisa, just because that's kind of like a natural place to stop doing this. There we go. We've hit the market really hard here. So we'll probably end up maxing out on gold before we can sell all this. Maybe not. That was, yeah, that's probably not the case. But it'll be fairly close. So now that we have the bigger ships, we don't need to spend as much time dinking around in every little thing, which is good. We still have 3 items I need to purchase. Wait, There we go. Yeah, we didn't really. It's not really selling for that much, so we're still making money, but it's not a whole lot of money. All right. And the artwork is dirt cheap, so we're gonna go ahead and buy a bunch of it. And probably the best place to sell that will be Majorca. All right, pirate that hates Spain. All right, enough of that. Also, write down Majorca before I forget. And let's go ahead and we're going to sail back there and keep doing this until we build up like an entire ship full of artwork. It's the highest value item that you can get in Europe. So that's what makes this so useful. And once we do, I'm going to probably swing over to Venice really quick to invest in that one, because it gets ignored a lot, like really easily, because it's just out in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, now we have all of the money. We could get a discount in this town because it's allied to Portugal, but I can't because I can't. You have to be able to get like 5% of it, and I can't actually do that. 5% of 11 is rounded down, not enough. So it has to be like at least 20. I think they're all rounded down. I don't know. So we're just going crazy on the grain. We're going to completely demolish the wool prices. So that we can maximize the amount of artwork we can buy. And hey, we're 1 hour in. Oh. Actually, since I'm kind of full on money, we're going to go ahead and invest in Naples too. So it was 59, so we want it to be 42 when we're done. If you invest less than 1,000, it has just a really low chance to go up by 1. But doing this usually is like 5 or 6 a pop. If you go over 10,000, it tends to be like 12. All right. Oh shoot! I just invested all of my money. Well, that was dumb. What's the port look like? Yeah, the port's not even allied with me. How dumb. So we're gonna continue to sell the rest of the grain. I'm gonna have to go back to Majorca. Actually, this could wind up not being terrible. That's definitely a dumb thing to do. But the amount of stuff goes up by development, and 60k or almost 60k is going to boost it by quite a bit. So oops. Oh, so this did the opposite of what I was hoping for. But we got all that money back right off the bat. It's just the artwork isn't there anymore, unfortunately. And I probably shouldn't have sold it all now because I'm going to have to invest money there again. Algiers. Oh, the king is looking for me. We got the king. I'm gonna finish this lap here. I do want to check this, and then we're gonna go visit the king. So do I even go to Naples? Yeah, I do. But I don't need to finish. Now, it's just really quick, because I want to see this too. Yeah, so the port value of Naples went up quite a bit, which is good. Again, all things even, I kind of wish I wouldn't have done that. And we're not making any money off of this. This is a straight up loser, so that's fine. As far as I know, the king never stops wanting to see us. Like, we can dink around as long as we want. Not that I want to dink around a lot, but yeah, look at that wool price. We'll be able to get a pretty decent amount of artwork as a result of this. Although I'm not going to gain any money off of this stuff. This is all... You know what? That's good enough. We don't need to spend every last penny. Part of me wants to stop by Majorca before I leave too, just to swing back through to maximize our gold. Because a lot of the places I'm not going to want to sell artwork to, like Seville and Lisbon, markets tend to be pretty depressed. So selling that stuff there is going to be bad. Yeah, we're making money, but we're not making a lot of money because this market's already trashed. So, but the artwork will be as cheap as it possibly could be. Yeah, 140 is the minimum. So we had that market completely and utterly destroyed. We're not going to bother with that anymore. But we are going to restock a little bit. Yeah, so we're gonna I forgot what I was gonna say. We're gonna go ahead and swing by Majorca and get all of the grain up one more time. Because anywhere else I go, I can sell that stuff to demolish their market and then buy more stuff, and it's a cycle. Like, you want to bring in goods to lower market's value a lot, and then just, you know, invest a whole bunch to kind of compensate for it. So, yeah, look at that price, 584, and we bought it for 140. And again, the grain isn't going to make us a ton of money. It isn't going to have a gigantic impact, but outside of a couple of specific areas... Actually, you know what? I'm going to stop. And the reason why is I just realized the areas I'm going to go to are the areas that have grain. So that would actually be pretty pointless. I would actually be hurting myself by doing it, so we're gonna stop. There we go. And now, sail mode for a little bit. Unfortunately, from what I can tell, and I think Gilmok has kind of confirmed this too, whatever the king is going to make us do is determined when he wants to see us. So we can't, like, save scum to get, like, a good quest. Although, early on, he doesn't usually ask for something stupid. In fact, he asks for grain a lot. So we might end up... But if we have it already, he literally just buys it off of us immediately. So I'm going to actually sell and buy some things to get rid of it. There we go. Sugar is like good everywhere. So meat king. Porcelain. He needs 20 crates of porcelain. Porcelain is really easy to get, so this isn't going to be a problem at all. In fact, we'll go ahead and load up on a little extra sugar here, because we're going to just completely demolish Bordeaux. It's not really worth the time. So Bordeaux has porcelain. In fact, every port north of here has porcelain, and there are 5 of them. We've only seen 3. 2 of them are on the same screen, but I didn't feel like checking for the 40 fame. But rest assured, we are going to do that. With the amount of stuff we have in our ships, the money-making possibilities now are just through the roof. Especially with all that artwork in tow, we can pretty much do what we want. And now we have a bunch of porcelain. Now we have more porcelain. And actually, I'm going to go ahead and invest here, and then I'm going to sell off the rest of my stuff. So we'll go down to 7,000. Bordeaux is a pretty developed city, so this is going to be another 400-ish gain, I think. And I always invest in the shipyards when given the option. Unless the market just has nothing interesting, then it doesn't matter. Like if I go to Hamburg and Oslo to do this, I'll just invest right in there. But otherwise, I don't want to mess up the prices of the goods, which seems to happen when you invest in markets. So, like at some point, somebody's going to steal Majorca from me. And it's going to have the price of grain is going to just go super cyan, like crazy ridiculous. So, all right, we got this. Let's look at myself. I have 1,025 fame, so we're probably 2 ports of investing away from... No, not that. Two ports of investing away. Yeah, we just completely... You know what? I'm going to buy porcelain one more time since I lowered it that much. And also... I can lower the price now. So what I'm going to do then is I'm going to just do a loop around here in the northern areas and get everything invested to Portugal. Which should get us easily enough for Squire. All right. And there we go. Request funds. I just not going to give me any money. He gave me 2,000 gold for that. Majorca, Bordeaux, Pernambuco, San Jorge. Interesting. Every time I visit, I want to talk to the princess. I need her to love me. That's a secondary thing that... Oh, shoot. I should probably pop in here. Oh, no, that's right. I already got the one thing that I needed here, so... But now I can get 10% discounts in places that I control. Alright. There we go. I forgot. I don't have anything to give, so he gives 1,000 gold, which the princess will not take. At least early on. Later, she doesn't. She seems to just, I don't know, think it's cute that this poor guy is giving her money. But at the beginning, she's just like, "What are you doing? Don't do that." Kind of reaction. But whatever. It's not worth messing around and canceling out again. Oh, shoot. I keep not paying attention on those things. Well, we're going to max ourselves out here on sugar. Can I sell all the porcelain now? Because I kind of don't want it. Dang it. We'll throw another 10k or so into the savings. There we go. I think that's enough. Look at that math, Aaron. Good job. At this point, I'm not going to really look for quests anymore. They're useful when you can't invest much early, but the only time I will is later when I don't have anything I can particularly do. But we're going to go ahead and steal all the rest of the ports up north. So we got Bordeaux. We saw Pernambuco was available in America and San Jorge in Africa. There we go. Whoops. So, hey, it's London, and London has something I want to buy, which is the Angel Amulet. Oops. No, I didn't want to go in there. I just forgot what I was doing. Alright, 44 to start out. Not that. which means 27 to end. Again, London is a pretty developed port. So we get something pretty good out of this. Again, probably around 400 fame. But the real, and there's no way to quicken this up. Yeah, that's right. That's what I did last time. I thought I could cycle around for some reason to the other side. Which, I don't know why I'd want to do that anyway. Alright. Confirm port. London, just barely, because I actually shorted it by 1. And we're actually just 1 port short now of having enough for the next rank. Wool. I'm gonna max out money again, I think. So that's the specialty good. You can always trade normal goods if you run out of specialty goods to mess with. I'm not going to mess with that anymore. It's just a little too much effort to maximize small amounts of money. So that's London. Oslo. We're going to go ahead and invest this right into their market because Oslo doesn't have any goods here. So we're looking at 30 this time. Oslo and Hamburg both don't have specialties. Any port that doesn't have a specialty, you usually just invest in the market because it again, when development goes up, it seems to screw up specialty prices to where the specialties become just useless. And this will help keep that from happening. Now, Oslo isn't quite as developed as London. This probably... whoops, here, this is what we're going to do. This probably won't tip me over, but it might. Actually, it probably will, excuse me. I forgot the random number that happens after you invest. Again, this is courtesy of Gilmok, who figured this out. But all right, and I'm going to go ahead and sell the wool, unload a little bit, and double check. Yep. And we are. Never mind. We're way clear of it. So we're still going to finish doing this loop. Oops. 0 days of water. Oh, we're out of water. We're all starving for half of a day. Or starving, dying of thirst? I don't know. All right, so we're looking here at 40 or 37 when we're done. And this investing is where I think me and Zaltis changed a lot. Like, he tries to get a number of quests and he just makes a lot of money. I don't think he does a lot of investing, but I haven't studied his speedrun that much because it's 14 hours. And that's long. Just as I will be surprised how many people would watch this when it's done. I could come up with like a bunch of jokes and stuff, but there's some really precise things I have to do that I'm worried I'm going to screw up if I get too distracted. All right. Oh, and I want to sell the wool. I'll take that, whatever. I don't need every last bit of it gone, but I need space to get food and water. And I'm going to also buy some lumber, so they won't be able to hold as much. All right, we're at 21 now. I don't need to check myself in here. It's actually quicker to do it in the ocean, I think. Restock water. 200. Food. 200. Lumber. 50. And 50. Another sip. I'm having trouble sailing to Antwerp, which is for some reason in Brittany in this. I don't know. All of Northern Europe gets completely slaughtered in this map. Okay, so we're at 53 to start, so that means we're looking at 36. And the ideal scenario is I visit the inn when I'm done here and it says the king is looking for me. So we can get to the next quest. Because you end up making more money and things are a little bit easier the higher rank you are. Oops. I'm going to just short by a couple because, again, the difference between 1,000 and 10,000 isn't terribly dramatic. Okay, we still got it. And we're at 2,500 fame. So we're actually getting close to the point where... oh, and I do need to buy the eagle icon. Now let's sell that remaining wool. Probably should have sold it off for the full ship first. No. We want to buy porcelain, except we don't want to buy it at that rate. Oh. I'm doing something wrong with my math. Oh. I was doing 20% instead of 10%. That's why. Again, it's like pennies that I'm fighting over. So it's kind of not really necessary to put this much effort into it. That's enough. I think I'm basically out of money now, so let's stop at the inn. Gossip. Who was what, where? I missed it. I hit the button too fast. Genoa. You know what? I'm going to head that direction anyway, so we'll see. But preferably what happens is that just disappears, and when I go into to talk to the king, he just needs me there. Because again, these things are checked in intervals, and the quest only seemed to stay alive for 30 days. Maybe it's 60, but I think it's 30. I swear, it's not terribly long. Oh, and this reminds me. There we go. The flagship is the 2 for no particular reason. Don't think about it too much. That could have been the bigger meme. Is just name every ship like multiples of 2s. Like they're the 2, the 22, the 2. You know, never mind. Oh. The good news is, time-wise, we're over 10, or... Yeah, you want to see the princess. You're weird. Oh, I should have visited the king first. There, I think we want to keep hitting flowers and profess love. Which, again, don't think too much about this. Our main character, I think, is 16. And the princess is 14, something like that. London, Bordeaux, Oslo, Hamburg, and... Okay. We've actually lost San Jorge, so... Okay, yeah. Sorry. And of course, Lisbon, that would be the thing I'm forgetting. So, actually I can't. I'm gonna bust the market, so we'll buy more sugar here. Still 19. Oh my gosh, yeah, we can't even get close to it. So we're not gonna bother. I'm going to stop in Seville for something really quick. It's a good idea to just keep popping into Seville to do this stuff, I think, casually rather than do it all at once. Just because the market is destroyed in Seville. Did I do this too early? Yeah, it's a spot. Since the market is destroyed in Seville, like it slowly gets back. Like, it recovers a few % every month. It's pretty slow, though. So over time, it kind of gets back, but we want to buy some stuff. We could also visit the king here, but we're just doing that to make sure the market is as low as it possibly can be. Remodel, guns, cannons. Remodel figurehead. Is Neptune the one that's... No, we don't want that one. Oh yeah, heck, we'll just do Neptune. So basically we're going to do one ship at a time. Every time we come through here, get guns and stuff all maxed out. Let's visit the tavern again just to see if those people still want us over there. Yeah, Genoa. Tipping goes faster than... actually eating, and it's cheaper. Alright, and so we're gonna swing by some more fun places. We're gonna hit up everything along the way, selling off all of our back stock to Genoa. Because we don't really want to do what the people in Genoa want us to do, right? We just want to do whatever we want to do. I mean, that's a thought, but... We can also just do this later. So we'll go to Genoa, and it'll probably wind up that I'm too late, because that seems to happen more often than not, because I don't check the end religiously. I don't think you can in a speedrun. Algiers, Tunis are pretty terrible cities as far as dev goes, so you don't get as much bang for your buck investing there. But that doesn't mean you shouldn't do it. It's still fame. No, don't quit the game. Grain. He wants 210 crates of grain. We'll do that. We'll buy a bunch of grain. We'll sail to Genoa, and we'll probably invest all over in Genoa to steal it back for, or to give it to the Portuguese crown. And we might take Naples while we're at it. Still allied with us. Good. We actually don't want it to be. We want somebody to steal it so it's just not under our control anymore. Like the minimum amount would be perfect. And the reason why I say that is I'm discounting the grain. That's kind of petty. You know what? Alright, now I can buy to fill this one at least. Good enough. We got plenty of grain. We'll go back up to Genoa. We'll do that. We'll invest and take Genoa. There's 3 ports that, if I recall right, are actually worth a lot of dev in this area that we haven't got yet. Pisa's not bad, but I think Valencia is usually really good because Spain and Turkey fight over it, and Marseille is randomly really good. Also, I think Venice is, but I don't remember the stats. Genoa isn't anything special. Oh wait, plus Genoa's market's terrible, so we might as well just invest in the market. So, 42. I invest like 1,000 more than I think I do, just so I don't have to bounce back if things go wrong, because sometimes things go wrong. Actually, I don't want to sell anything here. So, double check. Port allied with me. My fame is still way over the next tier. And I'm recruiting Conrad because I'd rather see his face than our other dude. You know, I don't think anything can pop up yet. I don't think it can be the same day. But it can be pretty quick. Like, I remember having just an extremely... Let's restock on water and food, I guess. That's probably a lot more than I needed to. Oops. And hey, DK, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream. I hope the Dragon Warrior went well for you. Like, I didn't remember where you were when I left, but I got a full day ahead of me, so I kind of had to bolt before too long. And hey, Dabbit, nice to see you. Miplet, nice to see you as well. Everyone coming in from DK's raid, welcome. Oh, I know what I gotta do. We're gonna invest in this port and take this one too. Yeah, no pressure. I'll just feel really dumb if we can't finish this out, considering it is potentially a 14-hour speedrun. That's what the world record is. Let's see. Oh, we got it. We almost got enough fame for the next tier already. Just do it in 3 hours? I mean, that's the... I mean, it's not going to be 3 hours, but it would be nice to really sharpen this up a whole bunch. Make me feel good. I can't sell that, so we'll buy... Well, see... That would be fun, maybe in some aspects. But I don't think the guy with the world record would appreciate it. Let's do this. And then... Sure, I mean, I am a mod on the board, so I could just make up categories. But I'm kind of already doing that. I mean, this isn't a category, but I'm playing a game that currently isn't on the board. And hey, Gilmok, nice to see you. There we go. Let's see if we can sell off some more of this porcelain. There's just so much. All the stuff. So we're not too far in yet, but we are just waiting right now on the king to get off of his butt and to invite us back to see him, because we have enough fame for the second tier. We almost have enough fame for the third tier. We're pretty close. Let me finish. Oh, that works. So we now have Naples allied to us as well. I'm going to put off Pisa for a little bit. Look at the market rate, is so bad. In fact, how much does it cost if I just bought artwork right now? Okay. So I still have some reason to sell off the stuff. So we'll get rid of the porcelain and then buy artwork. And we're just going to load up on art. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and do it anyway. I think we're okay enough on money that I'm not too concerned about this market getting blown up. So we'll go down to 39 to make sure we clear. The reason why I'm doing this is because I'm getting a little greedy. That discount you can put in once a port is allied with you is really nice. So, but I'm thinking after this, I'm going to check if the king doesn't need me or somebody else doesn't need me. Trading quests don't give a ton of fame. Like, I think it's like 150 a pop. But investing is a little bit better, except there is a maximum amount of places you can invest to. And hey, Sandy AJ, thank you very much for the subscription. That is much obliged, as this fellow says. Whoops. I actually thought about making that like an alert for bits or something. Like, it just says much obliged. This guy, exactly, because I see it so often in this run. But thank you very much. I hope you are enjoying the Uncharted Waters. If not, I promise to play something more interesting in the future. Woo! Hey, that's fine. No worries. 126. There we go. We have one ship full of artwork. Let's go ahead and make another one. Yeah, I've done that one already. I'm not sure, you know, how it decides that, because it would be good to know, but I'm making the every effort to make the princess like me, so that hopefully that happens in one go, but, you know, not guaranteed. So oh yeah, this is oh wait, that's not what I wanted to do. It was the food. I think a lot of people kind of missed this one because it's not terribly sexy in any way. Not that it has to be, but yeah, Princess Quest account. My things go past it, but I plan on skipping them, I hope. I just put them up there on the splits just in case. But yeah, this is for the Genesis, but the game is actually on the NES. NES, Super NES, Genesis, and PC. Oh, you know, I forgot to visit the inn here. I usually gossip about 3 to 5 times, depending on how much patience I have. And if nobody needs me, then I bolt and do something else. I think have I played the PC version? Maybe I just looked at it. It's probably the fastest out of every version if you really want to absolutely get the fastest possible experience. But, let's see here, 12. You know, this isn't worth it. I don't need to barter him down on grain. I'm still doing it, but I don't need to. The market rate, like if I ever need to sell the art that I have for a lot of money, this is the place to do it. In fact, we'll do this too, because we're gonna end up with something even better priced, I think, out of this. Like, we're gonna make a lot of money here in a minute. Oh, and I should probably write Pisa down on my list. I have to keep track of the ports I've turned to Portugal, because the idea is I want the other countries to steal them so that I can steal them back. Ideally, they do it in a way that makes it so it's split down the middle, because if I take a port from another country, it increases my hostility to them, and they could attack me, and if they attack me, then eventually Portugal will go to war with them, and then we have all sorts of problems. So there's an item here I need to purchase, the speculum. Again, it's probably not hard required, but it's a good idea. Oh, and I'm going to invest in this port too, so let's do that. This port actually has a something I want, so I got to be a little careful about it. And I think, yeah, we'll stop investing at 15. I don't like to invest in markets of ports that have specialties, because it can ruin the price for some reason. It doesn't just increase the market rate, but it like does something that intrinsically destroys the specialty price. It might eventually come down. I've never had enough patience to check, because usually I don't do a lot of early investing, but I'm totally doing it now, because I think this will be the fastest way from here. But I'm doing this in like a very kind of controlled, methodical manner. There we go. So Venice should be on the list. Check. Yep. And it's not a terrible amount, but hey, that puts us over fame for the rank after the next. So that's good. And let's sell all this grain. Oops. Sell every last bit of grain. I said making a lot of money. I might have been exaggerating a little bit. But we will make some money off of this. Venice's specialty is porcelain, which sells for a whole lot around here, but it's also in a really stupid spot. People aren't kind of casually coming up to Venice. There we go. Left a little bit of money. Although, did I leave enough money? I might need some more food. Yeah, Majorca will buy the artwork for a lot of money because I have its market completely inverted. Because its specialty good is grain, which... Tip the bartender? Or not the bartender, tip the waitress. Okay, we still got enough stuff. Good. The NES version is faster at leaving towns than the Genesis version is, but sailing the Genesis version dominates both of the others that I've played. Super Nintendo one pauses a lot. The NES one will have random like loading issues where it'll sit still for like 5 seconds sometimes. So I'm gonna steal another port while I'm over here. If I can get in. Sometimes we're at war. Portugal is at war with Alexandria, and you can't just waltz in and steal the port. Oh, I have no money. So let's sell the porcelain. Oops. Now we're going to go ahead and steal this one. When it comes to stealing other countries' ports, I try to do it intermittently. Like, I'll take this one from Turkey. It's probably Turkey, I mean. Sometimes it switches, but... and it is Turkey in this game, not the Ottomans. It does it in the second game, too. It's not factually correct, but... am I going to fight the video game over it? No. It's better I just do it. Invest. So we'll go to 34. That should do it. I'm hitting some of the more developed towns in the area. I still have Valencia to go. I could make an effort to go after Trebizond or Azov. They're past Istanbul, but this is where it's kind of getting into, do I want to make them hate me, sort of? Do I want Turkey to hate me, sort of territory? Also, it's a new year. Hooray! So, yeah, it was Turkey. So now we're over 4,000 fame. We're doing well in that regard. Let's pop in here again. It's a new month. And hey, the king needs me. So it looks like we need to go visit him. But first... The way that this works, I think, that we can continue to do... Oh. Oh, that's right. I ran out of money. I was like, why didn't I buy that stuff? Cotton is the random good thing here. It's kind of weird because cotton isn't a good trade good. Oh, wait, not artwork. But, you know, whatever. Oh, I didn't put the 2 up. Yeah, I don't need to buy it twice. That's good enough. Thankfully, you do not have to have food and water on every ship you share. That's nice because that lets me get away with stuff like this. All right. Oh, whoops. I couldn't remember where I was. So I have a map open to the side here, but as far as Europe is concerned, it's basically all frozen in my mind. In fact, I would say beyond Europe. Like I know most of how to deal with stuff in some parts of America, and Africa is pretty easy for me to navigate. After that, it gets a little tricky. So, too many ships on the screen. Oh, they're surrounding me. They are fighting. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm too curious. I need to see who's fighting. Pirates. Okay. I don't care about the other ships then. So, there is a pirate ship that sailed right through me. Who's apparently coming to port, which is not a good sign. So, I am going to sell some stuff. Again, this is the... and I'm going to sell it for a loss, apparently. You know what? Nope, I still need more money, dang it. So I didn't think about this beforehand. Hey, it's my birthday. Alright. That'll happen a few times. And remodel figurehead. We don't really need the best figurehead here, Neptune, but we're going to do it anyway because we'll have the money. So now it's no longer my birthday. We're going to save the game. When you have pirates sitting nearby, we're not in any shape to fight them because we don't have enough crew. I don't really want to have to get crew until I have to fight. And at that point, I'll probably keep... I won't necessarily keep the maximum amount, but I'll have quite a few, you know, lingering on the ships. So it won't be 30 and it won't be 160, which will mean food and water will become more of a nuisance, but whatever. All right, and we're going to save it here. Although, I can't really tell the king no. No matter what he wants. Secret letter to the Sultan of Turkey. That's actually a pretty good one to get. Alright, he gave me a free 1,000 coins. And I got kicked out trying to meet with the princess. So... Oh, I think I sold everything. Come on, Aaron. No. 19. There we go. All right. So we have to sail to Istanbul and back, which this is the second easiest possible thing, and it also makes Turkish relations with Portugal get a little bit better, which can be good because that means I can occasionally you can get blocked out of Turkey's ports. I should have maxed out my money and done another swing through Seville, but I wasn't thinking about it. And hopefully they do let me in. I think it might be automatic at this point, but I don't know. So, just sailing around again. This game's a little bit slow with the sailing. I've seen worse. So it's not the worst. Oh, one more. There we go. Nope, go right. The sequel is a lot better. Uncharted Waters 2. You tend to zoom quite a bit. I don't trust that guy. Sometimes the enemies will try to attack you when you're doing this. Although it depends. It's usually, I think, Turkey will attack you more often than Spain. But at the same time, the distance between Lisbon and Seville is really short. So... Alright, so let's go ahead and finish our mission. Meet Sultan. Alright. We accomplished that. Let's go ahead and sell... Oh, shoot, that's right. Do they sell sugar here? No, but I think it's somewhere nearby. Also, their market is just bad. So... Yeah, never mind. Let's go ahead and get some more stuff. I think I have plenty of stuff, but we can always use more stuff. I think I'm going to stop at Majorca, though, and dump some goods to get some money. My plan, basically, as the strategy goes here, is until I've invested in every port in Europe, like, maximize that and got every rank I can get out of this. I don't really want to leave Europe. I theoretically could get to the Baronet rank this way. It's a little bit of a stretch, but it could happen. This is such little amounts of money that it doesn't really matter, but I want to make sure that I'm selling this for the most amount of money possible. That might be it. So we can swing by Seville, you know, pick up another figurehead and such, and then, you know, stop off on the what am I doing? I slipped on the button. This game, the D-pad I'm using, because this is like an NES style controller to the Genesis. Genesis inputs are a little bit weird with a normal style controller because their diagonals were really loose. Like they actually had buttons for it. So it doesn't like me hitting diagonals on this because it doesn't understand it, because it's like it doesn't translate to the Genesis very well. That's my guess. I don't actually know for sure why it does that the way it does it. Okay, guns on this guy. Cannons. Remodel figurehead on this guy. A big old Neptune. Actually, let me go ahead and put guns on the other ships too, since it'll save me money later. Because the price of guns aren't impacted by the market price. So the fact that their market's destroyed is making that cheaper. Thankfully, the king doesn't have a time limit. He don't care as long as the job gets done, I suppose. You could put it that way. we got more reward. Oh yeah, it's... Whoops. We don't want to do that yet. Meet King. So Lisbon, Genoa, Pisa, Majorca, Naples, Alexandria, Bordeaux, Oslo, Hamburg, Antwerp, Pernambuco. There's something missing on that list. So, whoops, let's try this again. It's important to know this. It's worth taking a second. Apparently I visited the king too much. And I broke the game. Alright. Profess our love to the princess, Christina. Let's do it again. There we go. So we have Genoa, Pisa, Majorca, Naples, Alexandria, Bordeaux, Oslo, Hamburg, Antwerp, and Pernambuco. So we're missing London and Venice off of that list. And we'll visit the princess again real quick. We'll just keep showing up at her place and telling her we love her, and I'm sure that'll go over well. That's how romance works, right? So London is a target now. That's a place we want to go. No, I didn't do that. That's right. So we'll buy some sugar here. And for these guys, I still got plenty of stuff. Alright, so we did get the eagle icon, we got the speculum. So the only other items I need are all in India and China. Good luck, go fast. Thank you, Snyder. Appreciate it. We are... Oh, I did get that. It's a little bit belated, but only by a few minutes, so... But, hello and welcome. We're trying. This is gonna be a slog. It's actually supposedly quicker early on. Okay, good. It's not actually under their control. That's the most important part. What's my fame right now? 44. So I'm actually clearing the next tier already, so we're just waiting on the king to get off his butt. And, you know... Oh yeah, I have no money. I forgot, I spent it all on goods to get over here. But, like, I'm pretty sure... Yeah, wool is not at a good price anymore. Unfortunately. But we'll go ahead and... throw all of the sugar we can at the problem. Oh, nice. You know what? I think I knew that, too. Like, I recognized your name from somewhere, so maybe I've seen you on those boards. I thought about trying to do one of those, too, this month. This is the big Koei month, where I just do a bunch of Koei games. So, it was a thought, but I did a casual playthrough of it in March. I did Joao's story. It's the first time I beat it, and I will not be speedrunning his story. I felt like there was too much stuff that I needed a lot of luck to be able to beat, and it was kind of scary. So instead we'll do it. There we go. And another, hey, we're at 5,000 fame, exactly. That almost looks like there's something wrong. Yeah, it's not necessarily has to be the fastest. I mean, look what I'm doing now. This isn't exactly fast in terms of speedruns, But it's more the bouncing back and forth between strategies I didn't like. Whoops. No, we want porcelain. It's better. We'll just do that. Stop messing around. What? What is going on? There must be like an absolute minimum or something I'm hitting. There, whatever. It's not worth messing around with repeatedly. Even though that is what I did. Mess around with it repeatedly. Let me see something really quick. Okay, it doesn't matter. Even if it turned right back around, I wouldn't care. But yeah, GilmokToo has made a randomizer for New Horizons that exists. I played a little bit of it. I need to actually do it seriously, which I'm still planning on doing at some point this month, but I also have like 1,000 plans for this month. So I don't know how exactly that's going to work, but we'll see. But this was the thing I absolutely needed to do because I first attempted this speedrun over 2 years ago when there was only one category, the Save the Princess, while it was just 80%, I think, at the time. We'll go ahead and go left here. But we'll go ahead and mark London as reinvested. True ending? Yeah, it's actually beating the game the way that there's an ending and everything. It's not a different version. But yeah, if you are interested in that randomizer, by the way, I think... Oh, shoot. I ran out of food. Well, we'll probably be okay. We can go one day without eating, right? Whoops. So I'm just going to go right back in here and... There he is! The king needs me immediately. How about that? It worked out. Ivory. Okay. 19 crates of ivory. This one's a little trickier. This means Africa, which is... can be very unpleasant. Well, you should feel free to link that here if you would like, Gilmok. Let's see. Oh, we ran out of stuff, so... let's see. That'd be 9... okay, so we're gonna go right here. And then, because we're gonna sell some firearms in Africa. I did that backwards. I'm probably wasting time constantly. Just the way I'm hitting these buttons. So. And, I was gonna say buy 200. And that worked out, so. Oh, I guess I can just do that with the other one too. Buy 200. But the price is, yeah. We'll sell a little bit of artwork, and then we'll buy more firearms. I'm actually getting the price of this market is getting kind of inverted. I'm not sure even if firearms sell that well in Africa. It just seems like that's the thing to do. Restock water. I guess that's what 200 does? Oh, I still had porcelain on that ship. Well, too late to worry about it now. So, here's where the potential resetting of the game can happen, because Africa loves themselves some storms, and unlike the sequel, there's absolutely nothing I can do to prevent it unless I know it's going to happen. If I know it's going to happen, I can just land on land really quick and wait for like 5 days, and that's usually enough to make sure the storm goes by. But I might just having to be resetting the game and wasting time before I go down there. It also, the time of year, I think, impacts it. And I might be in the worst time of year for that, so we'll see. But we get the sweet African music, which I think Gilmok said before. What do you call it? The African samba or something like that. The samba. Yeah. So we found a port. That port is a supply port. So screw it. This is not a place I can get ivory. I like this music a lot, actually. This is my jam. So we're gonna go ahead and take Argent for ourselves too. This isn't part of the plan necessarily, but you know, we'll do it anyway. What did I say, 12? I think I have to be down to 12k. Even if firearms don't make a lot of money, even if it kind of like breaks even, I think it's still a pretty good thing to get because it's worth a lot. I don't know how much I can sell art for here. I think art is like a European thing, and maybe China, Japan? I can't remember. Alright, that should be plenty. I think I don't need to quite invest as much. But the reason why I want to take these ports, even though they're not worth a whole lot, and it's not giving me a terrible amount of fame, I think that was 286, which actually is more than what I would have figured. Oh no, that's still money. But what we can buy from here... let's see, so that's 90 we can subtract, so we'll go 5. We'll do that just to be safe. We can buy gold. It's not the cheapest place to buy gold, but oh, actually I could still sell from here. Anytime you can buy gold, you buy gold. Yeah, look at the artwork price. We aren't going to make money off of that. And that's probably all we're going to do, because I still have porcelain. I still need money for ivory, and to invest in the other port that's over here. And also, let's save it. Always save in every African port, because West Africa loves themselves some storms. If the storms weren't so bad in this game, this would actually be a fun place to kind of deal with. You know, to sneak down here and get gold and stuff like that. In Uncharted Waters Online, I would do that sort of thing. So, the port we can actually get ivory from is right over here. Oop. Stop. Go. There. San Jorge, which I believe this port got swiped from Portugal at some point. So there's probably still Yeah, it's barely not Portugal. To put it in kind of a fun way. So we'll invest twice to make it Portugal. If you're used to the second game, which, I mean, it sounds like a lot of you have played both, but the investments are really funky in this one, to where it heavily favors investing like exactly 1,000. So what do we want? Ivory, right? No. So 18. Which would make, we'll just do that. We'll go one short just in case, so I don't have to do this twice. Let's get rid of the porcelain. I didn't need to do that. So I have an option here. I could choose to stop by Luanda and not go directly back. But I don't think I'm going to do that. In fact, I'm going to buy more ivory. That's what I should do. I'd buy gold, but the market isn't really in my favor that much. I also just spent all my money, so... Yeah. So at this point, I'm definitely going back since I have nothing else to sell. So the only port that I have seen be Portugal, and it's not Portugal now, is Venice. And I'll probably stop in Argin just to save it, because I didn't save it in San Jorge. I'm also of the belief, and maybe Gilmok might actually know more about this than I do, but I'm of the belief that these storms aren't random, because I remember reading somewhere that they happen more often in the summer, which is why I was like looking at the date and I was a little worried, but it's cool. We managed to. You know, speaking of that, I probably should be trying to get out of this zone as quickly as possible. There we go. Well, this is the Genesis version, actually. The SNES version seems to be the slowest of all of them. The NES gets you out of towns faster than the SNES or Genesis, which does matter a little bit, but sailing stuff seems to be a whole lot faster for the Genesis than either version. Alright, so let's just check and see what we got listed now. Lisbon, Genoa, Pisa, Majorca, Alexandria, Bordeaux, Oslo, Hamburg. Something got dipped. London's gone again. Alright, let's see if I can do it one more time. Because the king actually gets really annoyed with you, I think, if you keep doing this. So we have Genoa, Pisa, Majorca, Alexandria, Bordeaux, Oslo, Hamburg. Oh, nope, there's Antwerp. And then Pernambuco, San Jose, and Argin. So it's Naples that we lost. Have some flowers. It must be. The, I don't know. That's a lot of money. Oh, also split. So I could hit up London really quick. That's probably the just the quickest way to proceed. And then we're going to be a little bit more aggressive with Europe. Like again, we've lost London, Naples, and Venice, which are all good ports to invest in. Those three alone might get me up to the baronet status, but I'm also going to hit Valencia and invest heavy there. Between all of the gold and artwork I have tons of money in my ships. So, and it's my theory that like the Arctic music and the tropical music, you just go faster. I don't pay enough attention to like wind and currents, except when I'm like getting thrown in the middle of nowhere, which you know happens. I had a feeling when I was here that there was still somebody in the port. Yeah, so it's time to take back London for Portugal. We'll go straight to 30 here. That's 11. I don't think it's quite necessary, but the I kind of knew before, but when Gilmok provided us with like the exact formula, or as exact as you can get with RNG added in, but I want them to keep taking the ports that I steal, especially these good ones. Uh, 15 out of 600? That seems like reasonably high odds. Okay, so it's back to me. Our next rank is at 6,400, so we're actually on pace to get that pretty quickly. So let's get rid of all that sugar we just bought. Also, what do we have here? Gold and ivory. Okay, so I don't really need to be doing much in the way of trading stuff, but I'm still gonna. So is it this? No, I'm dumb. It would be 6. Actually it'd be 8. I forgot I just got promoted. This is all gonna make money, so still. Yeah, that's good enough. Oh, okay. So the fact that I had 3 Neptunes and 0, or I don't know how much a Neptune counts, but that probably helps quite a bit. So London is again part of the Portuguese Empire, I suppose. So Valencia will be enough, although it's going to irritate Spain a bit. You can take 1 port from a country and they're usually okay with it. You take 2, 3, that's when they start sending warships after you. And if I space it out enough, it won't be much of a problem. What am I doing? I have max money. I don't even need to go here. Let's just go straight to Seville. And once I get to the next rank, when I hit the 4th rank, that's when I think it's a good idea for me to go other places. You know, if I would have went to Luanda, though, I would actually have enough to get promotion again. So the promotion hunt would be on. Not because investing would have given me enough, but finding the port, I think, is 120. And hopefully sailing around America will put me pretty close to 10k. I don't think it's quite... Oh, wait, I don't want to do that. It's not quite that automatic, but... remodel figurehead. What was it again? Oh yeah, 61, we're cool. I keep seeing the number 2 for the ship, and it's confusing me. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oh, that's actually, Brian, that's a game request that we have. Not Genghis Khan 1, but Genghis Khan 2. Although we're going to play it on DOS, because that's the version that the requester asked. And probably do that ideally next week. Like maybe Saturday again. I don't know. I'll probably get with him about what's a good time, because I want to do it when he's going to be around. I don't think people get the same pleasure out of VODs that they do watching. Okay, yeah. So this is going to irritate Spain a little bit, but they're just going to have to suck it up. But also, I need to sell some stuff, I think. I didn't have to. Never mind. I had plenty of money. Oops. I threw away some money there. I don't even know what I need to go to now, because I don't know what 10 gives me. So we're going to go to 30 and probably go way over what we need. Oops. There we go. And we have now cleared the next tier for Baronet. So maybe we'll see that soon. I don't think there's anything I can buy here, though. Yeah, wool is astronomically high. So we're not going to bother. But we'll go ahead and see if it procs like immediately. Oh, that said Naples, right? No, Pisa. Alright, well I guess we're going to Pisa next. And we'll see what it is. I might end up turning it down if it's something dumb. Because I'm not desperate for fame. I should write all the other towns I haven't found yet. Or I haven't invested in yet on here. Just so I don't forget about them. Algiers, Marseille... Trebizond. Still did it wrong. And Azov. Or I could possibly just load the game, but I might just turn him down. No, we're just turning them down. I don't want... Because they always need more than what you have, so the fact that you have some doesn't do anything. And yeah, if you lose more any sort of fame from turning them down, I think it's like bare bones minimum. Also, I forgot to check the port. Cool. I could buy some artwork. Because I totally need to do that. Let's see, that'd be 21. We're going to need more water and food here in a minute. So Naples was one of our targets, so let's just go ahead and go there. See what the market rate looks like, and probably sell. I mean, it could be 50%, and that would still be a thing. To sell. Again, the ideal scenario is this is allied to nobody. Good. So they stole it, but it wasn't by a lot. So we can get it right back. And 100%, and we crossed 7,000 now. Yeah, we have pretty good odds of clearing America then and being able to do all this. I don't think it'll be even that tricky. Let's get rid of the art as much as I can, I guess. And I'll go ahead and buy some wool. So it'd be 6. No, it'd be 8. Just one go. And now we're going to go to Venice, because Venice has also been lost to us. And then after that, it's a matter of waiting on Kingy to invite us. So I might consider the Turkish ports. The fact that we still have Alexandria is kind of crazy. What does it say? Okay. Not bad. We'll do like 8 just to make sure. Tried to do it again. Hit the wrong direction. Six. 7, 8 should be enough. Yep. Go into the town. Sell off all that wool. Porcelain, which would be 12. Still a heck of a deal. Is it this ship where I have... Oh, I have porcelain in the ship. Never mind. Alright. Let's see if we got something interesting happening. The king is looking for me. The king has returned to me, or something like that. I don't know. We're at the point now where we might start getting... I guess that's going to have to be enough. Where we might start getting battle quests. Hey, Biff. How you doing? We're also at the point where I might have to take a bathroom break. Pretty soon. I was hoping to align that with me going to America, you know. It would work out perfectly. And also, thank you for the follow, Snyder. I never looked over and saw that. That is very appreciated. Go right. Oh. Oops. Which would be annoying, but I can get battle ready pretty quickly. Actually, I'm gonna do something really quick. I'm going to snag Algiers while I'm here. And I'm also going to make sure I get all of my money. I guess I had enough to do it anyway. But I wanted to make sure I could stop in Seville and get the last figurehead. So we're looking at 22 to leave. I do better finding an end goal of how much money I should have left rather than counting how many times I do this. But 17,000 is almost guaranteed for anything but the biggest ports. When ports start getting, you know, over 600 to 700 in each number, it takes a little bit more effort, but not much more. And again, the second game, you don't have to deal with this. You just donate. The dollar amount goes directly towards your country's fund. Straight up. There's no each time having to do it. Yay, it's us. What's our fame now? 76. Yeah, we barely gained anything from Algiers because it's Algiers. There we go. Plenty of money, though. That was the real reason I went there. And I should have done it in the market, actually. I forgot. Algiers market is pretty much... And we'll just max out food and water at this point because it probably saved me time rather than doing all this dink and dunk trading. So Algiers is now part of the fold. That leaves Marseille, Trebizond, and Azov. Unfortunately, we don't have enough fame that even if it doesn't make me go somewhere like that, I don't think I can skip out of my next thing, which would be America. Going through and getting every American port and trying to get every American port on my side. But that's probably unlikely due to the trade goods that I have piled up. I would have to, like... I would have to liquidate a bunch of stuff. Hey, Wicked Viking. Nice to see you. Oh, yeah. Remodel figurehead on this guy. So everyone's got a Neptune figurehead. Hopefully that means we don't see... along with the eagle icon, hopefully that means we don't see any more encounters of storms and things like that. Probably isn't going to be that reliable, but thank you for the good luck wishes, Wicked Viking. Or hoping this goes well. Again, our rate looks pretty good, but what happens right here with the king is going to impact some stuff. If I have to start fighting things, it's going to slow down the game tremendously. Potentially. Okay, it's the amulet I have then. That's I never remember which is which, but I have the angel amulet. So I have the second best of all of the gear, since all the best stuff is... Yeah, I have to fight Ali. Sure. Request crew. So here we go. Hey, princess, how's it going? The language has changed. They're being a little bit more... Oh, it's damage. Okay, well, I knew it was one or the other. You know, it was something. Crew, recruit, 1,000. This is about the best place we're going to find him anyway. Although, maybe I should... North 45... East 20. Where is East 20 at? Oh, so he's almost there. Cool, this could actually be really easy. Or no, maybe they were telling me where Istanbul is. That might not be the thing I want. They give you different information depending on... He's bound for Istanbul. I want to know where he is. South 65, West 70. Okay. So he is in apparently Ali is on the southern tip of South America. So you know what I'm going to do? Nothing. I'm not going after him. He'll come to me. We're going to continue investing in the ports that we don't have on our side already. Although I am going to be battle capable. Yeah, this one could be worse. I know where he's going, at least. Sometimes they don't have that knowledge, or they don't give you that information, and that really sucks. But I'm gonna be a little tight on food and water because of this. So I'm actually glad that I did what I did with my other ships. But oops. There we go. The other fun thing about this battle is that I have no battle levels in anybody in my party, so they're not going to be super good. But if I just go after their leader, probably going to be fine. Hey, I figured that one out pretty good. So that's the point of having the map open, by the way, is so I could figure that out fairly quickly when that sort of information happens, when you figure out that the guy you're looking for is in the stupidest place in the world for anybody to be. Well, I mean, it's not as bad as trying to be in the Bering Strait, which doesn't exist. We've seen that a few times. I always hate saying we as the streamer. We, as the streamer, have seen this many times. Oh, gosh. I'm still going to try to make some money while I'm messing around with this, but there we go. But if we get this in like 20 minutes, I'd be surprised. And I do have some lumber on board, too. Yes, the royal we. Thank you very much, Biff, for the... Although I think Eldenina insists that looks like a Portuguese man, not a Frenchman. But I can sail for 10 days with 430 food and water. So this is going to be expensive. I want to see something. Who's here? Are those actually Portuguese trade ships? Yeah, they've been attacked by somebody, though. That was an option I could have done, too, to increase my battle skills, is just attack Portuguese ships, because Portugal won't kick you out of their country, no matter how much they hate you. They will try to kill you, but they will not prevent you from entering. Oh, I'm not quite there yet. There's so many ports that could be over here that the game just doesn't include. But hey, Marseille isn't in our thing either, so naturally the southern capital of France is just going to declare its loyalty to Portugal, because why not? So we'll stop on 16. Again, this isn't losing us time in any real way. The food and water is going to drain our money. Also, I should be investing in their market, because again, Marseille has nothing for some reason. But this game just has kind of a lot of trash ports. You don't see that so much in the second game. There are a few that are just not worth anything, but... right. Marseille is now allied with Portugal, and that's a pretty good fame bump. Again, we're getting to the point where I might not go to America before the next promotion. It's quite possible that I won't need to and or shouldn't. You know, it doesn't matter where I sell this stuff, I suppose. Maybe sell more than one. The porcelain matters, though. But there's no place that sells sugar in this whole area at all, so... Oh, and you know what I should do? I didn't think about this. But hey, it's Independence Day, July 4th. Yay, America. Yeah. Okay, so he's getting closer. He's now like halfway up South America. So, oops. There is a place that I can kind of camp out for him if it comes down to it. Because to get to Istanbul, you have to go through a specific area, as isn't probably really surprising to think about, but... thing is, I think the place I'm going to trade here has grain, so I don't think this is going to do a whole lot for me, but I can sell off some stuff. Sell off the ivory. There we go. And make sure I have maximum money again. I mean, I can always restock this stuff over there too, but... So it's good that we made friends with Turkey a little bit ago, and now we're going to attack them. Makes me feel like I did a really good job delivering that letter. So we're not going to Istanbul because they sell art, and I would have to really depress the market for that to be useful. So now we're in Trebizond. There is a possibility that they could kick me out too of the port, because I think these are all allied with the Ottomans. They have, most of their stuff is in the Middle East, so when we go that way, that could be a little tricky. But if we carry around a decent amount of money, we can bribe the officials to just let us in. Of course, if the hostility is really high, they'll arrest you and seize all of your goods. I would reset pretty much at any time that would happen. Especially when I have something like 1 million gold here worth of inventory. Something like that. It's an absolutely obscene amount of money if I sell it right. Which, you know, is like the whole point of having it. So I have an insurance strategy in case things go bad. There's nothing to buy here. Trebizond and Azov are both bad ports. Yeah, it's not going to be enough just finding these two, but... The only reason to come up here is to steal the ports from the Ottomans. Alright, so the only European port I have not invested in yet is Azov. I'm not getting a lot out of this. This is a pretty low amount. I'm going to ditch the earbuds for a second. Because the next chance I get, I'm going to go grab some socks because my feet are cold. Same thing here, invest. So we're going to 17 at this point. It makes me feel like the mic's off to not have my earbuds in because I can't hear the echo, you know, of my own voice. It's weird. That's not a terrible port, but I'm still 1,500 short. No. Oh, I'm hitting... grabbed the pencil and it moved my hand position on the controller. Weird. Okay, I want to see where he is now. Maybe it doesn't matter. It's more like if he's like rushed halfway across the map. North 10, west 30. So he's in the middle of the Atlantic now. I could wait by Istanbul, or I could try to cut him off in... yeah, that was barely anything. I'll be right back. Slippers. Also this. There we go. Stretched my legs. That was our first short break in this speedrun. Oh, I need to save it before I do this. So, I think we can make it to Majorca. We'll do what we normally do there and make a bunch of money. Did I actually sell any of the grain? I don't think I did, so... Yeah, that one was, that became necessary after a while. Again, my theoretical hope was that I was going to take a break while I'm sailing to America, but I'd probably just come back to a game over screen or ramming into land somewhere random. So that might not be the best thing either. So, unless by the time we finish this quest... Also, I forgot about one port in my quest to take all these ports. Good old Tunis over here, which is just terrible in this game for some reason. Like, Tunis just gets the shaft. We'll just go ahead and give all of our money. Or we'll do 16 and hope that's enough. But we should be able to sell a few things here and make some money back. If anything, I have all that grain that I never actually sold. I forgot about. And I was thinking about it. We're about 40% done with, or excuse me, about 30% done with the fame that we're going to need over the course of the entire game. Actually, I'd say it's about 1/3. We're almost there to 1/3 through the game at 3 hours. So we're on a good pace, but a lot of the things we've done have been very easy. So it's going to start slowing down a bit. That should be enough. The terrible port of Tunis. It's terrible not only because it has no development, but also because there's nothing to buy in the market. There's the grain. That should be enough to buy food. Alright, let's see if we get a location on him again. Because if he isn't back into Europe yet, then I think I can still get him. But, you know, along the way, which would be the best thing. Then we still have to line up correctly to attack him, which is really tricky. Okay, this port's too bad. I think the townspeople giving you good information and stuff depends on the economic development. I don't know. This might be me transferring something that's actually from the second game into this one. Sometimes I do that because I've played both of them quite a bit. So we might just go to Valencia instead. Like if I see a ship appear on the screen, I'd probably be checking it just to make sure. But this should be better. Let's make sure that Valencia is still ours. Good. I mean bad. I actually didn't want it to be. Valencia is a little bit more respectable port. 45 northeast 20. He is right outside of Lisbon, according to this. So, I guess we're gonna go that way, huh? Oh gosh. This market's not really that good. Maybe I can buy something here. It's still so expensive. Actually, I think I read that backwards. Let me try that again. That's Istanbul, 45 north, east 20. Yeah, I think I read it backwards, and I thought he was near Lisbon, which is like the opposite of those numbers. Yeah, I got ahead of myself. Come on. Alright, we're gonna pop over to Seville, which has a waitress. Or not, yeah, Seville works. And, there's Luciano. Portuguese ship and a pirate ship. Pirate ships always look as Portuguese merchants. Or maybe warships too, because there's some more pirates. I don't know what they're doing over there. They're just like flashing repeatedly. Yeah, Spain doesn't like me a whole lot because I've stolen one of their ports, so... Okay, no, he's actually at Istanbul, so he skirted past me when I was doing all this stuff. Shoot. So, you know, maybe if I hadn't saved it and just chilled over there, that might have been the best thing to do. To just load the save from when I was over northeast of the of Turkey. That would have made more sense. So, whoops. Finding these guys is always a pain. I've never had the dude actually be in a place that made sense. Actually, this could be a good idea. Load up on food and water on other ships too. So I can stay at sea a little bit longer if I need to. If not, I can toss it or something later. Let's see if we get that information again. Okay, he's still over there. He might be in the port, though. Yeah, 17 days. There we go. Now we can goof around a little bit without worrying about running out of food and water immediately. Also, I did get that, so we'll go ahead and mark Tunis. So computer can go as fast as I can, more or less. So we just went 2 screens, 3 screens. Let's see if this is him now. Dang it, somebody popped in the screen and then they left before I could... I'm hitting the button too much. Before I could do anything. Where did they go? Is that still Luciano? Yeah. $50 north. He went to Valencia. Okay. Or not Valencia, Venice. Okay. So that means he's trapped, except there's a problem that can happen sometimes with Valencia. Where... Wait, did I run out of money? I did. Okay, let's sell some stuff. Gold's more valuable than the artwork. Didn't realize I ran out of money, so... No, food. I'm okay running down on stuff too, because I need firearms, really. Although I'm a few screens away, so he might get... Unless he comes back to Istanbul, this might be a little hard to find him immediately. So unless this is him. No. Still Luciano, just chilling. The problem that the computer has sometimes, when they appear on screens, they don't always appear in the direction... There's 2 fleets over there. Okay, they're trade ships. Okay, so we're legitimately at war with Turkey. So I'm gonna go up here, but there's odds that he's not up here anymore. Or that's him? Pedro. But they like to, like, flip between ports, so he actually might not be in this one. He might have been on the other side, and I got confused. Istanbul. Let's see. He's out to get Juan from Portugal. Where the heck is Juan? Doesn't help me. Why can't he hunt down me? I have tons of money on my ship. Hunt down me. Alright, you know what? We'll do this instead. Since that amounted to absolutely nothing. And he like teleported around me. What? No, don't you run away from me. We just loaded and went a slightly different direction. There we go. All right. Well, I guess we're attacking them. We're probably going to get the crap kicked out of us. Look at... Oh my gosh. I have ships that are completely trapped. This guy can't do anything. This guy can only turn. I didn't want to do that, but I guess I have to. My only interest is in actually getting rid of Ali, but my people are very poorly, like their battle levels are just trash, so this could be tricky. But I have 2 people who can shoot their main ship next turn. Look at this, there's culverins on this ship, like launching out in the middle of nowhere. So I don't think I should even do this, because I'm probably going to shoot the guy dead, and I'm just putting myself at risk. Yeah, there we go. That one did some damage. You get, like, very little battle experience unless you kill a ship. There we go. Unless he moves, which I don't know if he can. Ah, it won't let me shoot. Dang it. I thought I could shoot while I was still in melee. Just with a different one. And you see, my hull is a lot better than their ships. That's the advantage of building ships instead of just buying them. You get more cargo space. I could get more crew, but honestly, 160 is about all you can afford to sail around with. I'm just doing this for the sake of battle experience. And I might as well kill off some of my crew because I don't need them after this. They're actually going to be a bit of a liability. I don't want to go down to nothing, but... There we go. And shoot. And it looks like we get the killing blow here. So if you take out the command ship, they're all gone. It's wonderful. It's lovely. Yeah. Jose gains battle levels. And I got an opal. And that's all. I don't care about anything that they had, so... So now we can go back to the king and get our promotion. I love how it just took loading the stupid save to do it. I'm going to keep more people on my ships than I had before, but it's not going to be... Who is this that's right on top of me? Okay. It's a pirate or it's a friend. Either way, I'm not going to worry. All right. Yes, we get a new title. Now we are a baronet. So, okay, we have Genoa, Venice, Pisa, Marseille, Valencia. Where did I write? I forgot to write Valencia down. Algiers, Majorca, Naples, Alexandria, Trebizond, Azov, London, Bordeaux, Oslo, Hamburg, Antwerp, Pernambuco, and Argin. So this leaves San Jorge and Tunis as not currently under our influence, which is not really interesting. So, hey, look at this opal I have, princess. I totally didn't get that from murdering that dude, but maybe I did. All right, so, oh my gosh, it's so close. You know what? No, we're gonna go ahead and go on with the next stage of the plan, which first off, transfer men. We're going down to 100 for the sake of my wallet. Also taking care of this. I'll load up whatever I can, and anything that's left... Oh, I can load up all of it. Good. Never mind. I don't even know who got shot. I think using unique names is probably better than numbers, even if it takes a minute or two out of the run. Yeah, I already looked. Oh, actually, I wanted to see something else. So let's look at Jose. Got to battle level 6 with killing one enemy ship. The way it works, that stuff is pretty weird. So we're looking at 20%, so or 25% now with our rank. So yeah, we can buy a lot of firearms. And I'm going to buy a lot of firearms because I need to be able to fuel my messing around over here. Fuel fund. Well, I'm not going to have much more to buy anymore, so let's not worry about that. Yeah, I'm wasting your time. Don't worry about it. So this water and food is going to last me a little bit longer than it did before. I don't have to worry too much about the logistics of some of this. So save, no. Again, we're going to America. There are reasonable odds that we're going to have some troubles, so... with storms. But... they're apparently fighting each other right next to me. And hey, 530 Media, thank you for the resubscription. It's much appreciated. Yes, we're going for the Speedrun World Record, which is currently 14 hours and 17 minutes. The absolute minimum fame I need is 25,600, and I currently have 9,000. So... did I go over far enough? I can't remember. Oh, you know what I did? I went over too many screens. So if we see this island, we're fine. We're going to Santo Domingo. I could stop at this point and count it as a speedrun of the other category, but that probably isn't necessary at this point. Yeah, here we go. Here's where Spain is going to get a little mad at me. Because all these ports are Spanish. And we're going to take a few of them. I think we're not going to have enough supplies to take all of them, but every port I find is going to be 102... or excuse me, 120 fame. The ports in Western Africa... or excuse me, all the ports in Africa and the ports in America are worth 120 fame. Supply ports are worth 100, no matter where they are. So if I really wanted to, I could dip up and find Virginia. And make, because Virginia is a supply port. It's actually called Virginia. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, we're quite a ways in already, but it's looking pretty decent. Well, it starts out with coral already. I don't need to invest in the market. So I usually don't want to invest in the market if it has a specialty good like this does. Every other place, sure, because I can unlock gold, I think. But, in fact, I could do it here because, contrary to what some of the guides say, I'll take gold over coral any day because it sells in more places. Whoops. Actually, I wanted to check that. Alright, so Santo Domingo is now allied with us, and, you know, we didn't gain a whole lot of fame because the place here is pretty terrible. But there's something weird that the game does with specialty goods that I've noticed, where it will, like... for whatever reason, will... yeah, there we go. Coral, so what, we have 18. It, like, messes it up and makes the actual thing go kind of bonkers. I can't buy too much anyway. I'll probably have to swing back here on the way out. But it makes specialty goods like really, really expensive for a while, and I'm not exactly sure why. So I just choose to not do it. And hey, Synthpop, hello to you, and thank you for the 100 bits. It's much appreciated. And the second one, I know there's reasons to invest in these places, because there's a lot more stuff you can do with it. But this one doesn't quite work out the same, I don't think. So we're going to swing to Jamaica, which is just to the west. We're going to find it. We're going to turn it to our end. We're going to make Spain absolutely hate us, I think. And just going to accept that. There we go. Landing in Jamaica. And hey. Of course, Spain might not let me in after a while if I keep doing this. But whatever. And the desire the hope... Okay, so 34 when I'm done here. The hope is that the king will be looking for me once I'm done with this sweep. Actually, I might not have any money left when I'm done here, so... But I feel like we're on a pretty decent pace. We lost some time in the last split, not being able to find Ali because the game lies about where he is. And they teleport around sometimes. Which is a little... Oh, you know what? I just said I could do the market here. Well, whatever. I think that should be enough. I can't remember what my number was. I've been talking too much. Let's see. Oh, we missed it by 1. Well, whatever. There we go. Actually, let's save it. Which again, if for some reason Spain locks me out, because all of these ports are Spain's, all in the New World, and there's 6 more to go. Well, they're not all Spain's. Okay. I'm trying to take notes. I should also save it because I can get caught in seaweed, and that can be absolutely wretched. Veracruz. Alright, so let me see what this is too. Also Spain. So we'll go down to 20. That should be enough. I know, right? I also wonder if investing has something to do with stats, and that's why the amount is so static that at different tiers. I did something slightly different with my build than I normally would do when I play this game. Like, I normally focus very little on courage and strength and everything on the other stats, because I like to think it makes sailing easier. But actually, from something Gilmok told me, that some of the aids have slightly, like, they'll join you if you have a certain stat kind of high. So I actually set my courage a little bit higher, so I could recruit Marco and get a second ship right at the onset. And that should be enough. Let me double check. Yeah, we're good. And I'm going to sell some stuff on here. Not artwork, although it doesn't sell for trash. But we're going to drop some firearms just because I don't want to be completely out of money. Probably didn't need to do this, but that's okay. Hey, Lilo, how you doing? And there we go. We wrote down Veracruz. We have 2 ports that are... Yeah, we still have 5 ports to go. I don't know if I'll be able to invest in all of them. I might not bother investing in the last one because it's Pernambuco and it's probably still oriented to Portugal anyway. But it's probably worth dipping in for the fame, because it's 120 fame just to find one of these guys. That's why I want to do this whole thing in one go, so that maybe I never have to come back here. Guatemala. I'm just going to see how much Spain is going to hate me. Yep. We'll say, if you're playing this game casually, I forgot what I was doing. If you're playing the game casually, you totally want to play this on the Super Nintendo. The Nintendo isn't terrible, but the lack of buttons means some things wind up being a little funky. Like the way you change directions on your ship, you have to cycle around, and it's really annoying. No, you haven't missed it yet, but hopefully it doesn't take that long. You know, that's the goal is to beat the world record. Which, honestly, the lower the world record gets, the more interest somebody else might have in it. I'm sure there's more precise, better strats than what I'm doing. Like, this is pretty... I'm just going around to towns investing right now. Which doesn't seem super interesting. Let me make sure I got the port. I got the port. Let's just glance at our fame. We're at 10.8. Not terrible. And let's get out of here. Beautiful moments we had. Wow. RNG manips? Well, I did load the game. How did I name my captain? How did I name the captain? I don't even remember. Oh, I named him after me. I decided to go with the self name today. Panama. 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 Well, I gotta change it up every once in a while. Although, I think the one world record that I have that has your name on it is going to be replaced at some point. I have beat it. I just haven't uploaded a video for it. Thank you for the lurk, 530 Media. Thy lurk hath been recorded in the annals of lurkery. I kind of wish that that was tracked somewhere. That would be fun. The Artifact Adventure world record, I've actually beat it myself. But the time I did it had Lilo's name, and when I did it in a marathon, I just named myself Dash. Like the same thing I did in Dragon Warrior Randomizer. Just the Dash. And I beat it by like 25 minutes. It was crazy. So I have a desire to go back through and do it again though, because I figured out a strat that should be even faster. Let me sell the rest of the stuff I have here. I feel like that's a priority. Did I have any on the first ship? Yeah, I did. So, Panama. And we have found Nova Granda. Oh, that's a supply port. That's fine. So I don't need to write that one down. So that's 20 less fame than I was planning on, because I didn't realize this was a supply port. But this is also the most useless supply port in the game. It's literally in the next screen from a town that actually has goods. So, pointless. I just remembered how to save the game while you're at sea. Alright, and this town should be Maracaibo, but again, the map in this game is not terribly good. So instead, we have found Caracas. This is the second to last, this is the last town in North America, although it's not really North America, so never mind. So we're just going to steal Caracas from you really quick, Spain. So 43 should be good. Yeah, I saw Rye Guy playing it. I've kind of jumped in on him. Actually, there's been a lot of people playing the game recently that I know. I say a lot. I'm stretching that a little bit, but I posted about it in the Discord, so you probably know what I'm talking about. But the 4-Job Fiesta thing has picked that game for this month. So Kiglis was actually the one. Well, combined Kiglis and Vaughn were the ones who directed me to it. Vaughn, who's kind of more of a Z2 guy, but he also does the 4-Job Fiesta stuff. And I think when Kig saw that was on there, he's like, you should get Aaron 2U2 over here because he knows, like, he's the world record holder for this game. And then I showed up and I'm like, I heard my name, you know, like I was there the whole time. I wasn't, of course. Oh, sorry. Some things I find funny are not, they're just silly. Actually, I should sell off the rest of those firearms, I think. Because I think Pernambuco is not really interesting too. So I'm going to sail all the way down the Pernambuco for practically nothing. But I feel like I need to, so I'm going to do it. Also, save the game. Because this is not a short sail. In fact, getting to Pernambuco takes almost as long as it does for me to get to America. But yeah, so I know, like, I've seen Eat It Up playing it, and although I think he's finished already, and Mr. PUBG's been playing, so I haven't seen too much from PUBG. It's a bit of a frustrating game, though, if you don't use a guide, so trying to do the whole blind experience like Rye Guy is admirable, I suppose is the right word. Like, I couldn't do it the first time I played the game, so... And there's the Amazon. Hello and goodbye, Amazon. We're not gonna bother with you today. Adventurous. Ha! Thanks, Synth. And Pernambuco's in a dumb spot, too. It's not where it is in real life or in future games. Like, it should be right here. Oh, crap. Well, I hope I find Pernambuco quick, because I'm gonna die. Alright. Whoops. I think this one's still allied with Portugal, so there's no reason for me to worry about it. Yeah. Let's see. Did I lose any sailors? You know what? I could lose a bunch of sailors and I'd be fine, so who cares? Alright. Oh, no, I stocked up. I just didn't have enough. Hey, King needs me. So. Is there... I don't think there's anything interesting to buy here in either place. Like, I think it's just cotton. Yeah, cotton. But you know what? I will buy the cotton. Because it's something else. Actually, I'm not going to buy any more cotton. In fact, I'm going to do something else. Okay. Because part of the reason I ran out of stuff is because of the dumb way I have my inventory set up. So we'll go here. We'll drop the gold into this ship. Yes, there is a hireling cleric named Big Butte. I told you, the game likes its jokes. I mean, the fact that... And we're talking about Might and Magic 2. There is a hireling... Like, this is the one that... It's like the easiest thing in the world to find. But there's a shop where you can buy chop suey. And if you buy chop suey on the way out... Oh, I guess I did lose some sailors. Oops. And memorandum of the 20-ish sailors who died... as I carelessly didn't care if they got fed. Alright, so... I think I gotta do this. I should have saved the game. You know what? I'll save it right now. Oh, that's right. This is how you save the game. It won't let you actually just hit the start button. You have to hit the menu and then hit the start button. We're trying to go all the way back to Europe. Yeah, I forget. There's some other interesting ones. There's one really lame one that you'll see later. But just the fact that... Oh, the ninja, I forgot his name is HK Fooey, which is a total reference to the cartoon character Hong Kong Fooey. Which, again... did not need to be made, but they did it anyway. Okay, so I went way too far north. Yeah, I was one screen too far to the east. I thought I needed to go and I didn't need to. So... Oh, I got plenty of food. Well... Is that what it's called? Yeah, I was just one screen off to the right. So this probably took slightly slower, but it's not worth caring about. Alright, let's see what's up with the king. What you want, king? Ah, another fight. Sharif. Sure. Aww. Yeah, that was the thing. I went one screen too far. So, I didn't think I needed to, but I did, and yeah, messed it up, so. Alright, Juan, where are you? Are you in Asia? Is this going to be an Asia trip? I get it, but there's a different thing that they can say. They always have two options, and one of them will tell you like the exact location. Yeah, I'm gonna get the waitress's relationship status up at the rate I'm going if I keep doing this. Yes, yes. It's not what I want though. Thanks. I think Sharif is a replacement for Ali, too. North 5, East 50. Cool. Anyone want to guess where that is? Asia. That is, I'm just gonna put one load for everyone. I'll have to do more crew grinding later, I think. Whoops. That wasn't one. Yeah, that's right in the Middle East. That's good enough for now. I don't want to completely lose my ability to, you know, sail without needing tons of extra food and water. So, sell the cotton. I still have firearms. And that stuff still sells pretty good. Unfortunately, I can't unload these things, which is kind of a sadness of this. But let's go ahead and buy... Oh, wait, never mind. I just got invited. 14, so that's 59. All right, 14 here is 63. Anything else I can sell that isn't worth a lot? Coral, gold. If I'm going to sell anything, it should be the artwork, but... But yeah, it's at the bottom portion of, I mean, assuming my mapping is right, it's the bottom part of the Middle East, near Aden. So I don't know where Juan is. Give me some money. We don't need more gold. Oh. That's what you think? Again, in the Super Nintendo version, not in the Nintendo, and not in this one, and in the Super Nintendo version, they have a heart that appears over her head that grows bigger as, I suppose, the love increases. 15 days. So I can probably get to... Arjun safely here. I have enough sailors that if I get attacked by some rando, I should be fine. But... And I might even be able to beat that guy, because as long as I don't actively engage with my other ships and just try to shoot. And we're looking for Sharif. That's Omar. Okay, I don't care about that. Actually, I'm going to take care of two things. We're going to do double duty. Yeah, he's a little upset about that, so... was it this one? I can't remember which one had food and which one had water. Oh, I did it backwards. Whatever. It's not quite even, but I'll figure it out. So we're gonna stop by San Jorge because it needs to be donated to. I can't think of the right word. That sounds like the right word. The last time I checked, San Jorge was no longer allied with Portugal. And then we'll see if his location, if he's coming this way or if he's not. There we go. Again, that one doesn't matter. It's the last two ships that matter if they run out of food and water. Alright, let's peek in here real quick. Okay, good. So it's gonna be... We'll go to 39. We'll do 11, even though I think 10 is fine. Which again, we're not abandoning the fame quest. Everything we're doing, we're still trying to gain fame. Because even though we have enough for, you know, the one we're on now, we don't have enough for the second. So I gotta keep building fame however I can. And, oh yeah. So yeah, we're at 12,000. The next rank is, what is the next rank? He's sailing for Istanbul. Alright. Well, let's see if we can figure out where he is. Because I might just go down to Luanda and then come back. Just to get the last African port on this side. 10 north, 53 east. So, 55 east, excuse me. Yeah, he's barely moved. You know, I could try hitting him around Cape, but I don't think it's actually a good idea that I chase him. It's probably better that I just go back. So... that's what I'm gonna do. Gold or ivory? Let's see, that's 166 we can remove from that. So that's this. There we go. Which was 614. That's enough of that. So, even more just backup resources just in case. And so we'll go ahead and sail down to Luanda because we hadn't done that yet. That's fine. I think it's the next screen. Or is it possible? I don't think this is a supply port. I think this is just a crap port. A crap port. Nope. It was a supply port. Let's just go ahead and mess around for a little bit. Maybe we'll see the guy. Like I said, I could attack him with what I have now. I should be able to, at least. But I can probably hit the ports in East Africa and gain fame. And the reason why I'm doing this is because it puts me close to the Viscount level. At which point, then I can kind of make a dedicated, let's hit everything up in Asia, you know, trip. I'm going to stop here, even though I don't... I forgot about this. Sometimes the game really doesn't like you being in Africa. Hey, there we go. I hope I don't run out of food and water. I wish I could say that that was weird, but that happens a lot. The currents are just too strong. Okay, so we're like 2 screens away. Now we're out of stuff, but it's Safala. Let's go ahead and double check, but I don't think there's anything in these ports, yeah. This is all... This is actually the place to go if you want to buy gold. These areas are just, I think, some of the cheaper gold places in the game. I think. South 5, East 55. He's in the middle of the ocean. Like, I am South 30, East 30, something like that. Actually, can I sell anything? Would be the question. Okay, we can sell coral. And firearms. I don't want to lose every last bit of my money investing here. Although, again... Oh, this one has wood. But I think that's a common thing. I don't think that's special, so... we'll go to 45. I think that's enough. Yeah, this isn't getting me a whole lot, but... The ports that you really want are the ones in Europe and a few in Asia. The fact that they all have the plus, you know, 0 to 99 fame added to them means that anything could wind up being useful. And if I run into the guy, he'll give me some money and some free food and water anyway, so... which should be able to get me back. If I really have to, I can always sell the gold, but... Did I sell all the coral? I didn't. Okay. I think I'm okay. Actually, we're going to do it this way. You know what? I still did this wrong. Dang it. Alright, let's save it before I get too much further. So we're at least going to find the other 2 ports. We might not invest any money because we're almost out of money. Whether or not it seems that way or not. And we'll see if the guy just kind of drifts in my way. But yeah, there's 2 more ports on Eastern Africa here we can do. Yep. Mozambique. Most important. You know what? I always forget I can just go all the way to the bottom. The NPCs can't hit the bottom sprite there. Okay, we're still good. We should have enough after this. This is your waifu? Okay. I was hoping... I thought Ronaldo was always here. He's my, like... Some of the characters look goofy, and then there's some that you kind of wonder what the motivations were in making the portraits. Ronaldo is pretty goofy looking. He must be the other one. Unfortunately, there's no real reason for me to talk to the waitress yet, so... Because we already know what the dude is doing. Basically, we're just going to hit these ports up, and then we're going to go back, and if we see him, cool. And if not, you know, whatever. I think that's it for the investing. I don't know if I got this one or not. I don't think I did. Oof. Yeah, I'm scared all of a sudden of my supplies, so I'm not going to do that. Although I can just mass fire everyone if I fight the guy. I don't know what that port is, doesn't matter. But again, if we have like 1,000-ish fame, plus we're going to get some fame for fighting the guy, we'll be really close to Viscount and then do that one. Hopefully doesn't go as long as this one has. And I am going to 100% resupply here because Cape can be difficult. No. There. It's just everywhere. Although I think I'm going to be shorter on food than water by a lot. That's okay. Don't matter. It shouldn't be that crazy. No. So again, if I see the guy, cool. If I don't... I was just doing this stuff to kind of inch me over towards being able to... what's the term I'm looking for? Inch me over so that I can clear the next fame thing without any problems. Oh, no, we don't want to go in there. But I am going to hug the coast, pretty much. And hoping that that somehow helps me from the wind and currents. Uh-oh. Nah, I don't care about that. Are we gonna get there? No, what? There. We could possibly reordered stuff in such a way that would make it better, but whatever. So I guess this time we'll buy food on the other one too. There, that's a little bit closer on the food and water. I probably should have saved it here, but I don't know. Go that way. I'm just going to keep on this until I get way past that screen, the diagonal. The guides sometimes like to rag on the diagonals, but I like them. And I'm kind of guessing where I am, but we're skipping Lawanda because I think I can get all the way to Arjun easily with what I have. In fact, we might even skip that. All right. Pushing me east. In fact, I think we're pretty close to seeing land. I don't think I went too far west. Now, there's San Jorge. And if anyone is worried, it does bother me that I have all these weird numbers of things. Like, I have just food and water spread all over. Like, I don't like it like that. Alright, the 5 has run out of water. So we went to Arjun. I'll double check to make sure this is still Portugal. Yeah. Let's see what these dudes are doing. No waitress. I just want to see if the guy's anywhere close. Town too poor. Whoops. I don't need the pencil for anything. Who are you, sir? It's Emmanuel. He might be looking for me. Again, I probably irritated Spain with my shenanigans. Speaking of, he just teleported right on top of me. Again, we're going to use the strategy of just take out their leader with cannon fire, probably, because, again, none of my people are pretty good with battle levels. Oh gosh, yeah, I shouldn't be boarding them. I should just be shooting them. That's actually pretty bad. So we're gonna do this. I have the wrong type of sails for consistent fighting, so I'm gonna have trouble moving. Yeah, it's deeper than the Pirates game. I would go exactly that far. There we go. Oh, he moved. Boo. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get the 1 out of here because it's getting beat up too much. Right, like this. Although I think I just got in the way of my flagship. That's okay. We'll shoot him again. And I think 2 of these guys will be able to shoot this. I don't know. This one's the... Yeah. Oh, he can shoot it already. I don't even have to do anything. So it's the other guy, maybe. But probably not. Yeah, we're just gonna have to wait. We might destroy 2 ships in this battle. Oh yeah, Sid Meier's Pirates, I think, is a pretty basic game. This is way beyond that. I mean, there's a lot of complicated stuff you can do, but... as what I remember / understand, the trading in that game is really basic. Whereas this one is, yeah, we sunk one. Was that that wasn't my leader, or was it? The leader gaining battle levels is, I don't want to say very important because that might overstate it a little bit, but yeah, the combat exists, but it's not like the focus of the game at all. Or I mean, excuse me, the trading exists, but it's not the focus. It's like oh, now I'm getting shot here too. They're managing to, like... There we go. I don't know which one to shoot. We'll shoot this guy. That might have actually been the right one to shoot. I don't know. And the big guy has been damaged too much, so he doesn't move so well. Is that Jose's ship too? No. I was going to say, is Jose going to continue to gain, like... I'm not boarding anybody. The correct strat is to preserve our sailors because they probably are better than me in every single regard regarding that, so... I'm getting shot with culverins, which are terrible. That's the other thing. The computer likes to use inferior guns. Which the game... And it's the exact same one in the second. There's a clear best gun, and there's very little reason to use anything else, and it's quite odd that that exists. Well, they are a gun type in this game, and they are bad. They have extra range over the Sakers, but the Sakers are just trash, so... Is this it, or do I have to shoot him with the other guy, too? We got him. Suck it, Spain. 23,000 gold. And hey, some lumber. I'll just go ahead and take that lumber. And I will take whatever food you can give me. And I guess I'll take the water too, because I don't know, it'll save time later. I don't need any more than that. So I'm going to fix my ships with lumber that I have already, which is fine as long as I remember to buy more lumber. But I took enough damage on some of them that I thought it was going to impact my... Oh my gosh. I hit the wrong button. It ambushed me with, is this everything okay? And I hit no by accident because I thought I had to hit the B button to go to it. Yes. Alright, so we destroyed the Spanish dude. We gained, I think, a little bit of fame there. 400. So battles aren't terrible, they're just not super efficient, and it's hard to find them when you want them. But also this means I probably shouldn't go to Spain to chill. So we might head over to Valencia or something. Seville probably doesn't want to see me if they're sending warships after me because I made them mad. Unfortunately, this split's going to be over an hour. Who are you? Spanish trade ships, don't care. Turkish trade ships, don't care. You can make a lot of money in this game attacking trade ships, but I don't see the point. You can make a lot of money trading like I am, so it's kind of like you know, picking and choosing between two silly things. Yeah, I lost some sailors in this one. I put extra sailors on my flagship because they're more likely to go after it. Alright, let's see if we can... Yes, he's probably sailing for Istanbul. He's probably sailing for Istanbul. North 50, East 15. So he teleported again. Again, the computer likes to not follow the map. And you can see I'm not always enthusiastic about that. North 50, East 15 is near Venice. Is this still my port? I didn't check. No, it's Spain. Well, suck it, Spain. We're gonna steal this port back. In Uncharted Waters Online, I like the port of Valencia so much that I made up kind of like a backstory for my character that I actually made them tied in like niece or something of the Duke of Alba, whose headquarters were in Valencia. So it was kind of like, dang it, I accidentally put all my money in again. Oh, shoot. Okay, well, it's almost all Portugal at this point. But I need some money. So let's go for the artwork first. Like, look how much the gold sells. Let's just finish it up here. I don't feel like going to the other place. It's too much work. And I guess I can buy... Look at that. See, this is what I mean. The wool price should never be that high. Something gets seriously glitched when you invest in ports. And also, I want to check this real quick, just because... not that. So... Oh, yeah. We've apparently blockaded them, but... Oh, what was my... My hostility is 8 with Turkey. My hostility with Spain is 71. Okay. I'm single-handedly making us not be friends with... with Spain, because I'm just stealing all of their ports. Okay, so I'm gonna sail over to Majorca and see where the guy appears, and I might see him at any point because I'm not that far away. Like maybe he's right here. Maybe he teleported here because of the one day I spent at the inn. No, that's Pedro. Yeah, there we go. Hey, Pedro. Who is this? Nader. Found Ralph Nader. You know, I'm going to go to Naples, actually. Because of the more developed port aspect. Alright. Yeah, we're so close to the other, or to the next tier. $45 north, east 20. Yeah, so he's still right over there. Yeah, because I think Naples is 45 north, east 10. So he's just to the east. So at this point, it's probably best just to go to Istanbul. Although I might pop up a screen here and check. But it seems like that's the direction he's going. No, I don't see him here. And I can... Or did I look at the thing and see Istanbul as something else again? Let's see if they let me in. No, they let me in. So let's go ahead and restock first. Actually, let's go ahead and grab some more water, too. Hmm. 40 north. He's going west. Which means... load the save in Naples. I'm just gonna kind of piece up around here. Oh, who are you? Where'd you go? All right. There was a ship that I missed somewhere. You know what? I should double check this one too. It's fine. Good. North 25, west 20. He's going to Africa. I don't want to lose the guy again. So I'm going to just keep doing this till we find him. That or he's actually teleporting around somehow. This part's taking forever. North 45, east 20. So he hasn't come through here yet. That's probably enough. I mean, I don't know that that one random pop-up on the screen means anything, but I'm starting to wonder about this a little bit. Bermuda Triangle? Hey, Seth. Oh, he found somebody else to chase. That's good to know. Why doesn't he chase me? We can go mano-y-mano. We were on a pretty good pace. This one is proving to be problematic. And for the record, there's only going to be one attempt today. Thank you for the good luck. I never did any splits before, not surprising, because I only have splits in here as kind of a reminder. I'm not having a lot of luck with the market here. Well, obviously, I just want to beat the world record more than like any other specific thing, but I did jokingly put 12-hour challenge as my as one of my tags. If I could beat it in 12 hours, I would be absolutely ecstatic. Which means we'd be about a third of the way in. I'm ahead of that as far as fame goes, but these King's Quests are ultra annoying. 40 north, 10 west. So he's already passed me again. Like, he's just warping around. It's irritating. The computer is just cheating at this point. And they're just flying all over the place, the ships. Without going where they're supposed to. So I'm going to try this strategy. We'll see if he shows up. Because as of this save, he's still... It didn't let me get out quick enough. So we're going to continue to wait. The thing is, when they leave screens, they randomly, like, go in a different direction. So that's not him. We're just camping. And now let me go. I'm going to go to Valencia because that's a nicer town than Algiers. So there's greater odds that... And also, I saw the Spanish guy go this way. I thought maybe he'd steal the port back so I could take it again from him. Alright. He's probably already passed me again. North 10, west 35. Yeah, he's literally already through. Like, he got through there by teleporting. Like I said, the computer likes to cheat. And I don't know how exactly to combat it. But we'll try to chase after him this time. But I don't know exactly where he's going. But maybe if he's chasing after somebody from Portugal, he might go towards Lisbon. But it looked in the past like he was going southwest along Africa. So yeah, west 10 or maybe he's here. Maybe he teleported right onto me. No. That's the war fleet that replaced the guy that I killed. And I wonder if he's going to attack me, because they always start out with, like, no ships. But yeah, good luck, Gilmok. I hope you enjoy it. I hope... I'm going to dip one screen down. Okay, we're going to go back to Lisbon and hope that he's not continuing to go down to Africa. If he is... I mean, this just might be the time that I decide to go to Asia and ignore things for a while. Yes, where's Federico and where is he? Yeah, he's going around Africa. So I think this is the strategy again. is just keep loading until I can find him. Maybe I'll get lucky and this is him. Oh my gosh! There we go. And we got him in the best possible position too. Although it didn't quite show on the map as much as I would have liked. So we got him. It only took a whole bunch of resets and stuff to finally find him be where the game kept saying he was going to be. No melee attacks. Because I don't have a ton of sailors and because my battle levels aren't very high. I think this is the weak one. Yeah. You get such a nice advantage attacking, you know? Turkish versus 2. I'm gonna wait for their guy to kind of get near us, and I'm just gonna, you know... Oops, I hit the wrong button. Dang it. I skipped a turn. And I'm just gonna destroy everything that's in my way. Whoops. I should really get the songs off of this. I mean, again, I'd probably get them off the Super Nintendo version, but it also kind of looks like their leader might be trying to flee, but I think he would have already attempted that, so maybe he's just having trouble turning. One ship down. Oh, I moved out of the way. Whoops. You know, I keep trying to whistle to it, and I forget how annoying that can be on the chat side when somebody is attempting to whistle and isn't very good at it. So my apologies. Nope. Yeah, this guy's almost dead, but that's not going to help kill him, so I don't know. If I had the other guy do it... Oh, dang it. I missed exactly how that was going to work for me. But here we go. Now we got him. Sink him. So, I don't... I did do a few battles in the second one, but both of these games have the problem where you basically have to be endgame powered to do battles. Otherwise, the picking and choosing is very difficult. Yeah, here we go. We're finally taking a piece out of their leader. Almost. If he doesn't move too weird, we should take him down next turn. Hopefully take out both of the ships, you know? And that one guy's just hiding in the corner. Like, he doesn't know what to do. A thorough, rousing defeat of Sharif's forces. Oh, look at that. We hit for 24. Nice. Yeah. And we gained a very little amount of money. That should be enough. I don't think I took enough damage. I need to worry about rudder stuff. I think we're fine. So sail right back to the king and get our promotion. Also, I already have enough fame for the next level, so we're not going to leave Europe until we get the king invite. Yeah, that only took half of a year. No worries. Alright, so we have Venice, Pisa, Marseille. We lost a few here, I can tell. Valencia, Algiers, Majorca, Naples, Alexandria, Trebizond, Azov, and London. Bordeaux, Oslo, Hamburg, Antwerp, Santo Domingo, Guatemala, Panama, Veracruz, Caracas, which I forgot to write down as a town, Pernambuco, Argin, San Jorge, and Sofala. So we lost Jamaica, apparently, but I don't know that I care. And secret call. What up, princess? Here's some flowers. Okay, and again, we don't gain any. Click on the button. There you go. There we go. Hey, we're battle level 9. But yeah, we've already cleared the Viscount tier. So at this point, I'm gonna go back to we're just gonna leave it at this for now. I'm a little nervous with Spain hating on me that maybe I shouldn't do whatever I feel like, I guess, and try to go down. Oh, also split. So this could be really short. This wound up really short in my casual playthrough too, just because I think I'd done something that did a ton of exploration and just wound up with a ton of. Oh, you know what? Never mind. Let's do this first. All right. Do I still have cotton? No. Yeah, I still had all that artwork. Yeah, it's hardly worth it. Yeah, I don't need all that stuff, so. Alright. So, important question. Where are we going? It looks like Genoa and Tunis are the only European countries that we don't have under our control. So let's go that way, I guess. And yeah, everything else is still good. And Tunis hasn't been for a while. We actually lost Tunis before the last promotion. I just didn't go there because I don't care. Like, whoops. Oh wait, no. I don't know if they'd let me into Seville. They might. The problem with the hostility in countries is that it tends to build upon itself. You know, you fight them, and then, or excuse me, that's not where I want to go. They attack you, but then the hostility goes up, so then they want to attack you again. Alright. Still mostly Portugal. So about 5,000, and that's it, I think. Game really kind of forces you to be violent, unfortunately. In fact, you can't beat the game without some violence, because the final mission to beat the game involves killing an enemy fleet. So next is Genoa. And when we get there, we're gonna check on the king to see if the king needs us for anything. Oh, Spain. So we're gonna have to go, I think, 1,800 for this one, or 1,700. We'll do that. So 27. This is the end of the game, and yeah, it just involves a fight. So you can't do pacifist in this. I don't know if in the second one, if there's any storyline that you can go completely pacifist. Yeah. I thought, like specifically, I thought Ali's doesn't involve any fighting. But, I mean, Katarina's is obvious, and Otto's is obvious, and Joal's kind of sneaks up on you, but, and I don't know the other ones very well. Okay, so the other three can. That's good, because I don't really like the fighting in that game. The fighting in this game is a lot simpler, but it's easier. It's just, I feel like in the other one, you're just really incentivized to get the best gear and duel their leader and hope that they're not any good, and that you don't pick a bunch of stuff wrong. Like, I felt like I was save scumming all the time playing that, to not just get demolished in battle. So doing that in a speedrun isn't very appealing, although I'm sure there's tricks that I don't know about. Stop trying to look for sailors, dude. And the king needs me, so if this isn't a terrible quest, then this could be a very quick split. Unless this takes us to Asia, which it could. That's probably where we're going next. Of course. You think I would give up this quick? Okay. I might have to actually watch it to kind of see, because for whatever reason, anything that isn't like battle, I'd be terrible with. You think I'd be done by now? Thank you for your confidence. I'm on a decent pace still. That last split was not so good, because I lost like 40 minutes hunting after stupid guy. Gilmok seemed to indicate that there's probably a way to manipulate what the quests give. Or what kind of quest gets dropped, but I mean... Treasure is kind of fun. This could take us to Asia. Give me money, king. I don't need crew for this. Maybe. I might have to kill somebody to get it. If I remember right, the gift option, you give 1,000 gold to the princess. And now she set it up that I can ask her dad for money, too. Which is like, I'm paying her money, so she'll get her dad to give me money. Francisco is probably Alexandria. Yeah, that was Alexandria. That's where he starts. He's an aide. He's terrible. Francisco is one of the worst aides in the game. He isn't the worst. He's just one of the worst. Did I? Yeah, I still have sugar from before that I didn't actually do anything with. So, that's okay. There we go. Actually, I could have went down to another level, so... Can we make it all the way there in one go? I think so. So, theoretically, the last time I played this, I beat the game at the count rank. But I don't know for sure if that is gonna pop up for me this time. Oh, I keep forgetting it's one more screen. Because the quest is in a pool of other quests, and that might not be the one that comes up, and don't know how to manipulate that, so... I guess I could go down a screen, too. Excuse me. Find mates. Oh, I have to use it through the gossip and tip commands. He won't appear because they don't want you to, like, recruit him. Well, where did he go? He was just here. There he is. Hi, Francisco. Aharu. Uh-oh. Nagasaki. Oh, shoot. As soon as I saw Oharu, I'm like, okay, that's not close. So we get to go to Nagasaki now. The good news is we're going to clear out a whole... Not the gold. We're going to clear out a whole bunch of quests. Sugar... I'm just going to keep it, because I want to buy tons of firearms. Oh, wait, no, what? Never mind. I did this backwards. Hey, there's firearms here. Neat. Because it got so dev'd up. Oh, wait. So we're looking at 25%, so that's... Or no, what rank am I? Page Squire, Knight Baron, 30%, so it's 15 off. So we can buy this stuff ultra cheap. And this would be 18 off. Only 5 hours. You know, I never put my socks on. I was like, I'm cold, I'm gonna put my socks on, and then I didn't. We're going to ditch some people. Spain might still be trying to kill me, but I'm gonna need the supplies. To stretch a little further. And I might go lower than this. Yeah, 16 days isn't enough. If I can get to 20, so we might drop down to like 80 per thing. But yeah, 5 hours, not bad. So what I'm gonna do is just discover every single port in Asia while I'm over here, because it's a ton of fame. I think for some reason the Middle East is worth a middling amount compared to, like, Africa and America are worth 120, but for whatever reason the Asian ports are worth 320 and the Middle East is worth 220. Like, I don't know what the thing about the 20 is. It was probably a math error or something, like they made every port worth 20 that you could go into, and then there was like an additional for how exotic of a port it is. That's my guess, I guess. Give me more money. And now I'm going to deposit it all. Because I'm going to sell a bunch of stuff and buy a bunch of firearms. Because, surprise, firearms are the thing that sells in Asia, etc. Oh, no, don't care about that. Did I have some open here too? Yeah, that's a little too much though. So we're deflating the market a significant amount. 15. I don't want full ship because I'm going to need a little bit more food and water. I can't. Well, we'll just sell what we can. But cotton isn't going to sell for anything. So I'm going to ditch the rest of my money. I literally will not do anything with this money, but it's the only way I can get my stuff around the way I need it to be is to just throw it away into the king's area. I'm going to max out my money before I leave. Because this game is really short in how much money you can have. Something the second game improves on a little bit. But by the end of the game, you're still going to feel like it's too limited. Did I buy sugar by accident? Dang it. I bought the wrong thing. So we're going to throw away a bunch of money right now by selling the sugar right back. Actually, there we go. We need to talk to the princess. because it's quite possible your relationship with the princess impacts whether or not you get the king quest. So it's important to do that. I literally bought the wrong thing. That's so dumb. Not the gold. Sugar. So this is the one that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 18. So that's 50. It'll be a little bit less now. Doing 21. 57. Oh, I can't buy them all. Now I gotta get my money back. See, this is me not keeping my math straight in my head. That's causing this problem here. No. And what did I say? 21, so it's 57. That's gonna do a lot of work. You know what? That's good enough. Let's transfer and organize my supplies, because that's what we want there. There we go. Is that an abacus? Oh, I forgot to actually buy the supplies too, dang it. Like I said, I gotta maximize my money because if I try throwing... Come on, Aaron. So top and bottom. And this can be in the middle. The good news is I'm really only going to be interested in investing in ports that actually have like a lot of money in them. So I'm just going to be finding a lot of them, but and not even stopping. Also, I was going to do this before and I forgot. We're going to fire some more people and hope that we don't get any fights. We still have enough to survive if we get ambushed. But it's not a tremendous amount. But now, 25 days sounds good. Now, the goal here is to get enough fame while I'm doing this. I went too far. I guess it doesn't matter since I'm going around Africa and all that. My goal here is to get enough fame that when I get back, I might be able to just do the count quest immediately. Although that one might be a little aggressive thinking. Again, I have to be really careful because Southeast Asia has a lot of seaweed. Like the same problem I could have had in America. I think the fact that I have those Neptunes on everyone, the top tier, the whatchamahoo's, it helps a ton. We're going for it. I'm gonna try to get all the way to Cape Town. I think that's all I need to go south. Maybe one more I could have went, but it's fine. Uh-oh. When you see random ships out in the middle of nowhere, that usually means somebody's stalking you to try to fight you. And it is 100% quicker to go this way to Japan than the other way. They have the map of the world really screwed up. So it's really difficult to get around the United States. Or, excuse me, the United States, around America. So we're almost to Cape Town, but Cape Town's a little bit difficult to actually hit because the currents are terrible. My sailing abilities have gotten a little bit better, but honestly, for what the game expects, I'm probably way below that level. Restock water. The kind of sleepy African music that they play. I mean, it's not African music. It's the music they play in Africa. Save. The good news is storms are not a factor anymore. That's only Western Africa where they're really bad. Why? I do not know. So, I'll probably stop at the port. I hadn't been in Africa before. I forget which one it is. It's probably Mombasa, because that's Sofala. There. And then Mozambique, which we kind of like half took, and then I changed my mind. Yeah, I still have plenty of stuff, but I'm stopping here for like one very specific reason, because I want to recruit Ronaldo, who looks really like angry. Oh gosh. I can't remember if there's anything worth buying here. Yeah, there actually is. The quartz, if I remember right, is really good. But I don't remember what sells in this area at all. So I'm just going to not buy or do anything there. On this trip, I'm mostly, as far as like investing efforts, I'm interested in what is in the Middle East. Because this port is, you know, bad. So we have a ways, and then I think we have, what is it? Aden. Or no, I think it's called Mecca in this game. Or no, I think it's Aden. So Aden, Mecca, Hormuz, Basra. I don't know. There's a bunch of, oddly, a lot more in the Persian Gulf than the Arabian Sea. I think I got that right. The Arabian Sea is on the west side of Arabia, right? And the Persian Gulf is on the right. Yeah, because that's where Persia was. You dork. So hopefully they let me in, because these are Turkish ports. They might not. But I think their development is such that it's worth messing around with them. Ooh, it's neutral. Nice. And I don't even have to put in that much. I'll put in like 10K. 8, 9, 10. What do we have to buy here? Quartz again. Which one is the one that doesn't have as much? Oh yeah, it's this one, just has 50. Wait, what did that even sell for? Okay, it was still a lot. I was like, wait, did it just like not sell for anything? So what did I say? It's 25% now, so there we go. We bought some quartz. And we took Aiden. So, you know, I don't need to do this. We're going to find another port very quickly. And this is actually as far north as they go. Again, this area is kind of light on stuff. And again, it's a neutral port because Portugal has been messing with them. Nice. So every port I'm finding here is 220 fame, plus whatever I'm getting from stealing the ports. 7, 8, I'm gonna go 12. Well, I'll go 13. Just to make sure, so I don't have to do it multiple times. And then let's see. Quartz actually sells for a lot. That's interesting. Artwork doesn't. What can we buy from here? Art. Carpet's pretty good, I think. It is neat that, why am I going in here? Thanks. I already knew that, but I like compulsively went there. Anyway, so. Yeah, we're up to 16 already, so we've gained about 1,500 fame for what little we've done in Africa. Yeah, I could probably ditch the additional food and water that I have on those other ships. I don't think it's going to be necessary. And, oh. I was like, what did I want to do here again? So, 2 Middle Eastern ports down. There's 3 more to go. At least I think it's only 3. There's one that I'm pretty sure is India. Yeah, never mind. It's 100% India. My glasses are sliding down my face constantly because they're getting greasy, kind of gross. So I think we get next screen a port. There it is. Muscat. Muscat is... Well, the guide lied to me. Also half Portuguese. The guide I was looking at said there was something in Muscat here, but there obviously is not. Since, to buy an item. But there can't be because there's literally nothing in the corner up there. We'll go one more just to make sure, but I'm pretty sure we cleared this. Okay, I don't think we got anything good here. So hopefully it wasn't Mecha. I didn't check that. Hopefully it's one of these two ports. If not, it's not the worst thing in the world if I don't get it either. It's the Shining Amulet. Yeah, I don't see it here either, so. 100% Spain. I mean, it was 100% Spain. So we'll go to 42, the full normal invest. I should also consider saving some effort to possibly buy the princess something, because again, I'm worried that I need to get the relationship maxed out with the princess, which it might be. I have no idea, but that's my theory about what like a hidden trigger for stuff here in the end game is that. Hey, pimento. That seems expensive, actually. We're gonna go ahead and buy some wool. Oh no, it's Baghdad, that's right. I mean, that's obviously, like, kind of incorrect, but... oh, there it is. So it's in Baghdad. They were just wrong. Also, the dragon icon is here, too. These are both the best items for those things. So, cool. We're only missing one of the best items now. Oh man, this is a good port. We'll go 13. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, what did I say? 13, we're gonna do 12. Pretty sure that's fine. Sell off the remaining firearms. Let's see what we can buy here in this town. Artwork. Alright, so again, was it 18? So we're looking, or no, yeah, 18, so we're looking at 45. That's my guess of what is going to sell in the remaining areas we're going. But we've actually hit... I forgot I didn't need to fill that top guy. Actually, let's do something really quick. Yoink. Yoink. We'll put him on the first ship. There we go. So it's probably about 6-7 screens away to everything else. I'm just gonna write down Asia. The game is finicky about how much you invest in kind of a weird way. Okay, this port isn't worth investing in. Where it heavily weights based off of your investment, like the fact that you're investing. And it seems like anything less than 1,000 is very worthless, like it barely moves it. It might be more efficient money-wise, but time-wise it's terrible. And then everything from like 1,000 to 9,999 is kind of just trash. But the point where it seems like, because if you hit 10,000 it goes up another notch, but doing 1,000 10 times compared to giving 1,000 once gives you something like 3 times the result. Like it's not even close. I'm not sure if there's any place in India that's worth investing in. I'm pretty sure all of the ports are... You know what? I'm going to do this more on a way back. I might decide to do this stuff because I'm a little scared about my money situation. Oh yeah, that's not even close now. Oops. So we're going to go ahead and find the remaining ports. I don't even know what they're going to be called because I'm not going to invest in them. In India, we're just going to sail right past them. But info mate self. Yeah, we're at 18,000 now. The next level is 19,600. So that shouldn't be too hard to get. Just sailing around. That's Calicut. That's Cochin, I think. And I forget what this one's called, but oh, it's Ceylon. We're not gonna dip into any of them just yet. Actually, I went too high, I think. Or too low. There's Malacca. I think it's Malacca. The map doesn't have names on them. I'm kind of going from memory on that part, so I'm mostly saying the names to impress myself. I think this is just a supply port. Yeah, I don't think Sumatra actually has anything. Nope. Well, whatever. Actually, let's go ahead and load that one up too. Hitting the wrong buttons. Alright. Now finding all of these places is giving me 320 fame. So I'm going to try to hit like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ports in one go. But I'm a little worried because seaweed can pop up in this area, and seaweed is the worst. There's good stuff in these places too. This isn't like I'm not going to these places because they suck. It's I'm not going to these places because of time. And I don't have a ton of money. So we're gonna go down to Australia real quick. This is possibly a waste because it's only 100 fame because it's a supply port, but whatever. We'll find China real quick. I mean, Australia. We'll find China. Yeah, we're gonna find China in a minute. I don't know these ports' names off the top of my head, but I think I'm too far over. Yeah, there. I think that's Ambon, and or I think they call it Ambonia in this game because of translation issues. There we go. We found that. Again, I have a map open, which makes this possible. Otherwise, I would be struggling. You know what? I think I'm gonna settle down here, and yeah, Ambonia. What is that guy doing? He's floating all over the place, like an idiot. Yeah, these ports are terrible, but look at that, 21,000. We're way over already. So. I just want to see what I can buy here because I can't remember. Oh yeah, it's nutmeg. So you can still sell gold. Like a lot of this stuff still sells the way you would expect it to. But I'm mostly just here to restock. I should probably stop wasting time dinking around in these little towns looking at stuff, but whatever. So from here, we're going up. Also, you know what? We'll just go. Okay. So I thought that island would appear, but it didn't. I don't think I went high enough. That was the problem. There is something in Vietnam. Wow, bird. Big bird just flew by my window. Had a gigantic shadow. Scared me. I think this is Macau. Oops. And this is Zaitan. I think that's what it's called. And here is Nagasaki. This is what Japan looks like. Weird looking square. Is Nagasaki worth the effort? Eh. But we're up to 22,000 fame now. Like, it's just kicking up just everywhere we go. Tip. Oharu. What? Let me think it over. Yes. Oh, Vicente's here. Oh, wait. What did it say? More to the southwest. I have to look at the map, but I'm pretty sure I can only look at the map while I'm sailing. So, carpet, wool, artwork's terrible. Quartz sells good here. Firearms. You know, I'm going to sell the quartz. And we'll sell all the firearms it lets me. And then we'll see what we can buy here. Porcelain's cheap, but silver is the big thing, if I remember right. Oh yeah, I don't own the port. Well, cool. Thanks for dropping by, Miplet. Hope you have fun at work. Or fun in quotations, I don't know. However you wish to refer to it. Let's see. And we're going to save. Once we see the map, I'll be able to figure out where it is very quickly. Thanks to the fact that the map will probably be down a river. That's usually where the treasures are, in some sort of river. So if I get really unlucky, it'll be down the Nile. Info map. What? What the heck is this? What the heck is this? I have no idea where that is. I'm glad that I was all cocky about it. And then that. I want to see if Zaitin's a good place to invest in. Yes. Okay. Oh gosh. So we'll go down to what is it, 23? Although I think I blew my entire reserves, so I guess it would be 33, 32. We'll go 32. Or 34, I mean. We'll go one less. My initial thought looking at the map is India? But like, what the heck is this map? This is the silliest, stupidest map I've ever seen. I haven't seen a lot of them, but just an X in the top right corner I couldn't even see right off the bat because I wasn't looking that close. Because I don't see any other place where there's an island that looks like that. Okay. Yeah, silver sells for a ton here. You know, not counting any other place. Let's see, what can we buy to compensate here? Raw silk. No. So this one would be 20? There we go. And pearls, like, I don't know. All that stuff seems really good. I do like to have a ship down there that you can't actually get. Alright, you know what? Let's just sail. Because it's an island that has something to the northwest and something to the northeast. And, but if it were on the island, that would be simpler. The fact that it's on the coast? How do I line that up? Oh, you know what? It'll probably be the only part that's on the screen in that screen. So that probably helps a little bit. Stop going past. There we go. Oh. Oops. So we have Zayton. That's the only port we've actually taken over here. Calicut might be worth the effort. Although, how much fame do I still need? I don't know. I do appreciate everybody who's been hanging around and lurking. This is, yeah, that guy's chasing me. Get off me, dude. Let's pop into Malacca really quick. You know, one, to see the port, and two, to talk to the people, because... Alright, this isn't worth it. I'm radio today? Cool. Northwest. You know what? I think I'm right. I think it's going to be on a coast in India. Let's resupply the ships. That's the one I just... No, wait. I keep alternating between putting food and water in ship number 2. I probably should just give it up. So we're going to go straight west, and I might just try to find it without doing anything else. Honestly, usually it's a lot harder, I think, to find... and here's Sri Lanka. I don't remember what the island is actually called. I call it Sri Lanka because it's the country, but I think the map the island has a specific name. Wait a minute. I could also just go to the island and then go straight north from it, but I feel like that's unnecessary. So Calicut's the one that I think might be worth taking, so let's check it. Also, I forgot when I was in Macau to get the item there. So if I go straight west, I'm gonna find the island, which I don't know what that's supposed to be, because if it's like what is it called? Mauritius or something like that. It's way too far to the west. So this is the island. So we're gonna do this and land where it stops, and hopefully that's it right here. Search treasure. We found the lion dagger. That was kind of intense. But, yeah, maybe it was just called Ceylon. The port in the game is called that, which makes my mind think that that's not what it's actually called. Like, that was a town name or something, but... Yeah, I think you're right. So, I see no reason to do anything else over here, really. Maybe I'll stop by Mozambique and finish investing in it as my port stop. I'm already by Africa now. I wonder if I should have went really hard and just finished. That one's Mombasa, I think. Yeah, and this one's Mozambique. Or is this Sofala? No, there we go. I like half invested in this place, right? Yeah. I have enough money I can finish it up. But also, let's see. No, nothing interesting here. Let's just finish the investing since I have the money on me right now. I think I'm just going to do 10. You know, that'd be a fun element in I forgot what I was saying mid saying it. That would be a fun element to the Uncharted Waters 2 randomizer that I just kind of thought of. Look at this gold. What is this? And I get 30% off, 90, 135. Oh my gosh. So I probably don't need to trade any more of the rest of the game. I have so much, like the amount of goods I have is so obscenely good that it just seems kind of pointless at this point. We'll just go ahead. You know what? We'll buy. There we go. I'm thinking too much. I just did food. Yeah, not quite even. Let's go ahead and save it. And the plan is now to see if I can make it all the way around Africa. Probably not. That seems a little too aggressive. But I want to skip Sofala and Cape Town because I shouldn't need him. What's that guy doing? That's suspicious. He's just chilling there. Oh, I don't know if you saw it, Synth, but earlier Brian Williams was in here, and him and he was actually, you know, one of those interesting interactions when people are in your chat that you don't think know each other, and they're like talking about something kind of important. It was kind of neat, but Brian was asking Gilmok about hacking Koei games and stuff, because he's been looking at the Genghis Khan 1, not 2. It's important. See, it made me feel important, you know? And I guess I should have realized that you were probably still listening in. Let's see. So I don't know if you had played that one, but I do know that I'm important. Yeah, I know I'm important. These splits, if they mattered at all outside of my own interest, would be pretty hilarious. Because hours into holding step over in your debugger, writing down memory changes. Man, that sounds like... I'm just going to stop here because I don't think I have enough to clear the whole way. And heck, let's just check, make sure that there's no... Good. I say good, like... Oops. I don't want there to be stuff. I do. You know what? I don't need any of that. I probably shouldn't have put anything in those ships. It's just going to be an annoyance later. Yeah, that sounds like a lot of work, but don't, I was just thinking about things that I've done that kind of sound like that, like where it's a whole lot of, like, digging into information and stuff, and I would probably, maybe my Dynasty Tactics 2 character list is probably the closest I did to that, where every single character I wrote down their stats, and then what level they were, and once I saw that they gained a level, I wrote down that too, and was just constantly tracking to just track the stat gross and all of that for nothing in particular, like no huge reason. I went too far. Go back this way. So if we were just doing the quest, that was probably 20 minutes that could have taken. And I went kind of crazy on it, but that's fine. Give the kingdom give the king his lousy dagger. And hey, I actually split, right? Thank you for the money. Alright. What do we have here? We've lost some ports. Algiers, Majorca, Tunis. That's good. Again, we want to lose ports. We lost a lot of ports, I think. Naples, Alexandria, Trebizond, Azov. Thankfully not those. I don't want to go that way. London, Bordeaux, Oslo, Hamburg, Antwerp, Santo Domingo, Guatemala, Panama, Veracruz, Caracas, Pernambuco, Argin, San Jorge. Oh, we lost Sofala, Mozambique, Muscat, Baghdad, Aden, Mecca, Hormuz, and Zaytun. That was a lot of stuff. Aw. So, we have 22.9. The requirement is 19.6. So I'm going to do what I've been doing in scenarios like this, which is to essentially just steal ports back until I get bored of it. Oh, the market here is terrible. So we can get rid of the wool. Oh, wait. Maybe not. I guess I'll buy sugar and... you know what? I don't even care. This is taking too long. Alright, let me double check. Where do I want to go? Genoa, Pisa, Venice, Marseille, Valencia. Okay. So we're going to go the south direction. I have too much stuff. I actually need to sell it and stop buying more stuff and doing small trades. Of course, now that I'm back in Europe, my chances of getting attacked increase, but maybe everybody loves me now, except the fact that I stole a bunch of Turkish ports while I was doing that. And one Spanish port. For some reason, Spain had Hormuz. Usually, the Middle East is all Turkey. Yes. And Valencia is probably pretty highly devved, too. Thanks to everyone stealing it back and forth. Spain. Look at that money. All right, so we're gonna throw in, and the prices are 150%. So this is gonna give us around 700 fame just stealing this port back. My numbers are confused because of this. We'll go to where it says 32, even though I have more money than that. Just because it only lets you invest 60,000 a month. Which, by the way, if you ever want to, like... Whoops. Magically block any country from investing in a port, just put 60,000 in both spots, but that only lasts for a month. Oh, gosh. Yeah, there's something about investing in the market, and I'm going to peek at it just because it's going to be hilarious. But we might not have to leave Europe for any reason other than whatever this quest is, which would be nice. Oh, I went too far. Oh, we left them with 1%. Yeah, now we're at 23.6. We already just went straight up to the moon. Dogecoin or something like that. Let's unload our silver. Look at the gold. All right, actually, I think I lowered it. But a minute. But look, the wool is 180 to buy. It starts out at 40. There's no way 150% modifier does that. It borks the game for some reason so badly. I'm gonna restore some of our people. We're gonna build the ships back up a little bit because, yeah, the amount of people you recruit has to be based off of the economy of the town, because I swear it's never that high. Yeah, Valencia will pay me a fine amount of money for anything. This town is crazy. Oops, okay. Alright, so Valencia, check. Marseille is next. Then we'll probably go Genoa, Pisa. Did I checkmark Tunis? Oh yeah, I guess it was. I don't trust you, ship. Also, what are all these ships doing? Go away. There we go. Marseille. Technically France. But France doesn't exist as a country in this game. So, there we go. Portugal. 33%. So, I would say 12k is enough. So we'll go to 43. And then we'll probably sell something else, because we have so much money in the bank. The only reason I'm doing this is to steal the ports. Which this is going to be worth like another 500. 400 to 500. And really, we're just kind of passing time for the king to need us. And hope that it's an easy mission and not a ridiculous one. I said 4,500, right? I went one too far. We got rid of the raw silk. We still have gold, silver, carpet, wool, and the artwork from forever ago. I probably haven't waited long enough for this to do anything. I love how in the town they're just saying that they're just dissing on you in the town. Oh my gosh, I missed it. I need to do one more. There we go. Alright, let's actually restock. Alright. So again, I think I'll just do Genoa and Pisa, and then I'll check before I go to Venice. Just because Genoa and Pisa are pretty close to each other. Like, what the heck is this? What are all these ships doing on my screen? Please stop with all the ships. Uh-oh, this is somebody else's port. Spain. Well, was Spain's port. Okay, we'll go to 33 this time. So I kind of glanced over because I want to have an idea of how long this takes to invest in every town. Like just the investment part. And I think it's a little over a minute. Assuming I do all the menuing right. Sell gold. Sell the silver off. We'll keep the most expensive stuff here. So let's double check to make sure I actually did it right. There we go. Genoa is now part of the Portuguese Empire. There's just so many ships everywhere. I feel like I should really get more sailors on board just in case I get attacked here. Okay, this is a fun one. Let's just look at our fame. Yeah, we're almost at, like, after this, we're possibly endgame level. It's just a matter of getting the stupid thing to proc. Oh, wait, I don't want to invest in that. Never mind. Although it's probably too late to worry about it. Like, it's probably already been ruined. I knew the artwork price would be ruined here, but I was pretty sure that I wouldn't need it anymore. So we'll just do 5,000 in case it goes as low as 4. Yeah, everyone loves me here. Let's go here. Come on, King. There he is. Wool. Carpet. I don't need to sell the carpet. The artwork is probably really expensive. Yeah, it's too expensive. Oh, you know what I was going to do? You know what? I'm probably fine. We'll just see what the king wants first before I start worrying about the other stuff. But we should restock. Just to make sure I get there, but I'm pretty sure that wasn't in... So, I should say I'm not sure what my stream status is going to be for tomorrow. just after this sort of thing. But I will tell you, if things work out the way they possibly could, like without some sort of strange miracle happening, but just the sort of things I've seen happen in this game already, there's a potential to like absolutely shatter this. Because again, it really depends if I get the proper quest in the next slot. I don't think this one is possible. Maybe I'm just fidgety about all the ships because I haven't seen so many in so long, being in Asia and stuff. Announcing Sir Aaron to you too. Ishmael from Turkey. Alright. We got a battle thing again. Also request crew. I'll take all 140 of the crew. This should be good enough. No. Always meet with the princess. And again, we're 24 fame short of having enough to get the next thing. So it's looking for Frederico. Okay, where's Frederico? North 45, East 20. That's Istanbul. So let's hope he shows up where he's supposed to and not in some random spot. I guess last scene doesn't mean he has to be exactly there, right? Don Hugo has attacked me. You should have attacked me before I just filled up my ship with stuff. Actually, you know what? I don't want to fight that guy. I have no reason to fight him. We're gonna wait a few days. And then I want to see if this guy's location changes anyway. Because that could be useful. Yeah, he's heading this way. So maybe I just park and hope for the best. I do have to restock again because of that. And I'm hoping that waiting has that guy's timing disrupted, I guess. No, this one. So he's not just sitting outside the port still. Let's see. That's not him. That's not him. That's not him. Oh, they all left. See, I swear that it's just every country is coming after me, which is why there's Frederico. Maybe I stay near Frederico and just wait for the other guy to show up. But who knows if that's even how the game thinks, you know? I don't like it when they disappear like that. That makes me think that they're warping. Luciano's fleet. Let me, There's Don Hugo again. Who is this? Ishmael. Who went north, I think. I was like, who is doing that? That's not fair. They kept disappearing before I could see them. Go away. All right. So, I'm going to do basically what I did last time. I'm going to wait like 5 turns or something. Oops. I'm doing this because I think this is better than fighting an optional battle, but I might end up having to fight the guy anyway. I don't know. But I don't need to go in and check because it doesn't seem like the computer's AI changes. It's just that weird movement they do is like, you know, I just want to say that's cheating because that's what it feels like. Like, I don't understand how they will bounce out of screens. Oh, you know what? We're going to go ahead and save this so that we don't do this part again. But that might be the thing. I just sit on my dude Frederico and there he is. Oh. But also, I did wait a while and the computer movement is completely non... He's still sitting there? Come on. I'm gonna go immediately out and try this again. No. See, that's the worst type of battle, too, when they're right on top of you. If you can out-melee the other people, it's cool, but... I'm gonna wait one more day. Somehow we got out the one time. But I might have just reset a whole bunch for no reason. But, I mean, this always happens when it comes to finding these guys. You feel like you have to... There are 3 fleets, Portuguese warships, Don Hugo, and Spanish warships. So you see what I did? I just cheated. Snuck around them. Alright. Oh, they're all gone. Don't... They keep appearing in the corner of the screens, and I can't react fast enough before they disappear. Are you the guy I'm looking for? No. That's why I want to enter screens in the middle, too. No, look at who this is. Portugal still got my back. Because I haven't attacked any Portuguese people yet. $40 north, west 15. Literally just to my west. Okay. Just in case this gets out of hand, although I already feel like it's gotten out of hand. That was a lot of water. Sorry, dude. You missed me. Every time they pop out of the screen, I just assume it's the guy that I'm looking for. And not the Spanish guy who is frantically looking for me. Hey, it's El Drago. Maybe I'll get attacked by pirates too, since everybody wants to fight me. Those are some awful warships. Alright, so we'll check again from here. Look at these ships. What are these guys doing? Just floating around. Hi there. I kind of wonder if I should have just sat on Frederico, but I'd probably have to fight 2 fights to get through it. 15 north, 30 west. It's going around Africa. You know what? No, we're going to find this guy before this happens. We're not going to let this happen where we have to sail all the way to Africa or America or whatever to find the dude. It's just... that's insane. Is it just going to be the Don Hugo and the other guy again? Yeah, Carlos. 2 people that'll attack me. And then that guy who won't attack me, but I still don't want anything to do with. What do we have here? 3 ships. Don Hugo. Maybe I should just start killing all of them, and that will solve my problem of not being able to figure out who is who and what in the world they're doing. Is this him? That's him. It only took how many resets, but we see the guy. He's running in weird directions. Haha. But he gets to go first? What? I guess he must have a higher battle level or something. Oh, whoops. I kind of messed that up. Shoot him. I should be able to get 3 shots on the guy, which is gonna... Excuse me, 4 shots on the guy. Well, no. It depends on what order these ships go in, I suppose. Yeah, so we move up 1 so that the other guy can shoot. Yeah, this is not going to be long. Ishmael is not long for this world. I swear in the Super Nintendo version, or maybe it's the Nintendo version, or maybe it's both, you can shoot while you're still engaged in melee. Maybe, I think I'm hallucinating. I don't think it's true. I think I'm just making up stuff at this point. But this is going to look cool at least. It should be my quickest level. Quickest split, but I also gained almost nothing onto the next split on this one. So if the marquee promotion does not, if I have to do that and I don't wind up, you know, kind of skirting it, I'm going to be in trouble. We got a jeweled ladle. Ladle time, boys. Take that lumber. That's it, because I don't care about the rest. Well, there you go, Frederico. You've been saved. Sorry, the big sighs are coming kind of heavy here. But I honestly think it's the best thing I can do is just constantly re-roll for better RNG. I'd be a little careful. My leadership is getting hammered. But I think I'll be able to get out of the way. Yeah. And maybe we'll get 4 shots on him and then hopefully take him out next turn. Yeah. He's so beat up I can't turn with my leader, so he's going to run halfway off the map. And this is it. The 3. And we can't get any money because we actually have no space for money. But I have space for lumber. which I was gonna say, please don't attack me again because I might starting to get into actual trouble here. All right. Boom. Another split. Let's go ahead and see if anyone has taken another one since I did this last. Okay. Oh, that's right. I marked Genoa, Pisa, Valencia, Algiers, Majorca, Tunis, Naples, Alexandria, Trebizond, Azov, London, Bordeaux, Oslo, Hamburg. I think nothing changed. I don't remember if I saw Pisa on there or not. I did lose... No, I gained 3 ports. I didn't lose any ports. And request more funds. Yeah, give me some money, King. Also request crew. Oh. Gift. Have this ladle. Okay. So, we're gonna save it. That seems like a good idea. How much fame did I get from all of that nonsense? 26.8. So we gained about 1,000 fame, maybe a little less. Wasn't spectacular. So I can actually get a better ship, but I can only do it in a port that has a 1,000 dev shipyard. And the only way to do that is to make it myself. I'm not going to bother because it's not necessary. I don't know why I did that. We could do this strategy. This would be an interesting one. Hey, give me my 10,000 gold. And stop shorting me on the crew, dude. And we give her another gift. And we request, and we get 6,000. I think it gives you like the equivalent of what it costs or something, or like twice the cost. She keeps... Oh gosh. Oh. There we go. Give me money. Money, give me. Me money, give money. I feel like the messages are too weak. So let's just keep doing this. Flowers. All right. Well, I thought I had the relationship like maxed out, but it doesn't seem like it. There we go. We're just here to chill with the princess and nothing else. Okay. I'm gonna go back in and talk to the king for real and pay attention, because I didn't actually do that last time. Okay, so Pisa, Valencia, Algiers, Majorca, Tunis, Naples, Alexandria, Trebizond, Azov, London, Bordeaux, Oslo, Hamburg, Antwerp. And then we start going into these areas, which I don't care about as much because I won't sail off to them unless I literally have nothing else to do. Argent, San Jose, Mozambique, Muscat, Baghdad, Aden, Mecca, and Zaitan, and Hormuz. Hormuz. So we actually lost Genoa and Venice and Marseille. I don't know what everybody's obsession is with some of those cities, but I wonder, professing love to someone and they say, "Oh, your kindness is so," like, kindness isn't really the word you'd be looking for, I think, in that scenario. You'd like, "I love you too." Like, "Oh, you're so kind." You know what? Oh, the market here is destroyed. I'm just going to take money out and do what I usually do. Just in case this fame winds up not being enough. I don't want to sit here in town. Also, I could get attacked, and that would be bad. We'll go ahead and do this one more time. At least. Close enough. I spent 10 days messing around. That's hilarious. Okay, we're not going to use any of that stuff either. We're just going to sail. So again, Venice, Marseille, and Genoa are our targets for investing. I'm not going to bother peeking at all the ships because that's a giant waste of time. Honestly, 33-minute split for a fight, even though the thing initiated really quickly, I'm still happy with that, even though it was really frustrating. I saw that ship and I'm like, nope. Alright. Which Spanish country has control of Marseille? Oh, it's Turkey. Alright. This is going to be about 600 fame. So I think we'll go to 35. I think that's the amount. And hey, it's Christmas Eve. So I guess we're giving the merchant of Marseille a present with just a bunch of money. There's a challenge in one of the FAQ guides that I've read for this that is only use the worst aids in the game, and as soon as you can, just sail directly over to Asia and do not leave Asia. Period. Because just the funky things that you can kind of do over there. And not being in that, oh, it's king time. Looks like it's Christmas for me. So hopefully, this is the big, oh wait, I do need to restock. Hopefully this is the good news that the princess has been kidnapped. If not, I guess I need to keep goofing around. I could possibly reset the game and hope that it is different. I haven't practiced or tried that, but I don't know. This game... And by the way, what would it... Not fleet. We have 27,000 fame. If we need to get to the next one, it's 32,000. Which sucks. So, I don't know. I don't really want that. That guy was steering towards me. I don't... You do occasionally get pirates that want to mess with you, but... Honestly, pirates in this game tend to be real weak. Not weak enough that if you're starting out in the game, you can just walk into one and be cool. But weak in the sense that they're just not nearly as strong as... Alright. Dang it. Alright. Well... Dang it. I was hoping that that would just be it. Okay. Where do I have to go? Benedetto. Where is Benedetto at? Pisa? That's not bad. But the problem is I'm going to need another rank, and I'm not exactly sure how to manufacture that. I don't need to do anything special. Let's just restock and sail. I suppose I could get it by fighting a bunch of warships, but it's not very fast, and shoot. I'm gonna check. I think it's worth. It's only been like 10 minutes. I'll take a 10-minute time loss in the hopes of saving a tremendous amount of time. Oh, I was leaving. That's right. There we go. If it's the same, I'll just assume it's always the same. But it's kind of annoying. We'll just do the exact same thing I did last time. Even though that means another minute and a half of investment time. There we go, another one. I guess it wouldn't be 10 minutes. It's more like 5 minutes of wasted time if it winds up being the exact same thing. I think it's worth investigating because that could be a way to dodge a bad quest in the future because it wasn't active when I left. And I can only get like 500 or 600 fame a pop here. So the next rank is... Actually, let's just go ahead and sell some more stuff. Let's sell some carpets. There we go. Now, we don't even know, like, if the king isn't looking for us. I was gonna say if the king isn't looking for us, then we would know there was a change to the RNG, which would be good because I need there to be a change to the RNG. I really don't want to have to get the fame for another tier, but because again, 27,429. And we're looking at 32 for the next level. And I have, for the most part, no more ports to find. I have supply ports, but they're only worth 100, and there's probably not 10 left in the game. So that's like 1,000. So I'd probably just be picking fights and sailing around Europe, but if I pick fights with countries, then they don't invest in the ports and steal them away, and that's actually probably a more efficient way of gaining fame. So I don't know. Here we go. Is it going to be the helmet? It's the helmet. Okay. So nothing changed. Am I maxed out on gold again? Oh yeah. I guess it doesn't matter. Stop. I keep going to the wrong menu. Alright, well, unfortunately we have to become a marquis. Hopefully we don't have to become a duke. But... And hopefully he's still in Pisa, you know. I guess that could have been randomized in the RNG jumble too, and I didn't even think about it. So I am going to stop in Genoa before I go there. Well, he's in Pisa. It's right next door, I suppose, but that's fine. I'm going to stop in Genoa and build up the stuff and make sure he's still in Pisa. Benedetto is one of my favorite character portraits too, although it's more like he looks like he's too rich and noble to care about your nonsense, sort of thing. I think that's the way I see it. All right, so 15 should be enough. So we'll go straight down below 40. Now Benedetto could be like, actually you need to go to Hawaii or something. Or heck, that's where the map could take us, so who knows. There we go. Now what else can I sell? Gold's the last thing I want to sell. Sell the carpets first. Maybe the artwork, but the artwork doesn't even sell for that much here. Probably the carpets don't either, but... I don't know why I checked that again. Oh, Benedetto may know something about that. What? Oh, he's in Marseille now. They moved him. That's fine. I'll take it. It's not like Marseille is a tremendous distance away from Pisa. Pretoria. So where is Pretoria? That sounds like Africa or America. Baghdad. Okay. That's less fun, but I wasn't expecting this to go 100% good. So I'm going to go buy a bunch of firearms again, and we're going to dismiss a bunch of people again. And this is going to look a lot like last time, except I'm going to try to, you know, again, just sail away from everybody as much as possible. And oh, I'm out of food. That was, I forgot, my initial thought was I'm just going to sail to Algiers. And then I apparently decided to not do that. Firearms is, again, 18, so be 19, so we're looking at 47. Sell. Let's get rid of the artwork and buy. Is this just, that's just gold. So sell the rest of that artwork. And we'll sell some of this carpet. That's good enough. Oh. Oh, I can ask Dad for more money. I mean, your dad, not my dad. Haha. Yeah. We're going back to as close to a skeleton crew as I will allow. 217 people gone. That makes it sound like something terrible happened to them. They're gone. That's not what I meant. Alright, so hopefully we don't get attacked. And we sail around to Baghdad, which is a ways away. It's not the worst it possibly could be, but it's pretty bad. So game's cheating. He was nowhere near me, and then he just popped up on top of me. Of course, the fame from killing him would be nice, but that's not the point. Ah. Was that guy trying to attack me too? Dun, dun, dun. Da, 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 da. So I still need to get some fame for the next tier, so I'm going to do a little bit more investing than I have than I did last time. Well, even though it's small potatoes, you know, I still feel like I need to. So we're gonna hit Safala and Mombasa before we get to Baghdad. So we'll go 3 more screens, then we'll go east. And hopefully we can make it to Safala. There's our island. I actually went one too many. So you go a little bit slower in these screens. I'm not going to go back up, but... Oop. I was like, okay, is it going to carry me off in the distance again? I think I have plenty of food. Yeah, I'd be fine. But, da 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 la da 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 da. Alright, Safala. We lost at some point. Just barely, I guess. So this is going to be worth like 100 to 200 fame. This is the best kind of losing a port, where it barely registers. And what do we have here to buy? Gold. We also have quartz. I think I like quartz as a trade good better. So that would be 51. Because it actually sells in some of these areas. Safala, we mark off. That's fine. I wanted it to. Mozambique. We don't need that for anything. 28,177, and the next one is 32,400. And the max fame is 40,000. So I don't know if you hit 40,000 if the game is just like, well, okay, end sequence or something. Yep. I don't know what I'm doing. I lost track. I don't even know what I'm going to at this point. I'm gonna assume it's 16. So 48 means 112, 303. Ivory's ultra cheap too, but really don't even need to do this, but since I'm in the screen, I might as well. Alright, so I can probably straight shot this one. And then depending on where they take me, I might hit up, like, investing in all of India. That might be a good idea. Come on. Hi there. Another person. North 20, East 55. So he's literally the next port over, I think. I can't tell if it's Muscat or Hormuz, to be honest. But either way, it's not very far. Yeah, we're up to 28 now. We're inching in the right direction. Where was... Oh, they both have quartz. So what can I buy here that makes this town worthwhile? Oh, more carpets. 18, so 44. It's really not far to go, but we'll do it anyway. We have passed the 7-hour mark in the speedrun. I still, it depends. If we have to do something past Duke, that's where I'm in trouble. Hey, DK. So I can't tell from the map which one it is. I think it's the other one, but we're gonna pop in here anyway, just in case. Yeah, he's in Muscat. Okay. And nobody's bothered turning these ports back. Also, excuse me. My earbuds are starting to weigh heavily in my ears. And my stomach just growled a little bit. I still haven't ate anything, but I did eat like right before, so gossip. Diaz, there he is. Marguerite is in Europe. I'm pretty sure Marguerite is in, oh, Seville. Oh, crap. Oh, no. What does that mean? Reason why I kind of reacted that way, Spain hates me. I don't know if I can get into their country at the moment, you know? So, oh, that's right. This town had nothing. So I'm going to go east, and I'm going to hit up all of India and kind of judge where my fame is. I'm around 30,000. I think I'm fine. But I think I'm going to invest in all those areas because, you know what? I think I should. I'll lose a couple Europe spots, but I can't guarantee I'll lose that much. The only spot that I know is back there is Venice, which again is probably about 500 fame, so let's hit up some dinky towns. Also, the fun thing about Diaz is he is the best aide in the game by a ton. But the only way you can recruit aides in the game is if you have a higher level than them, or that's like the main factor. And I think his levels are like 50 or something for both battle and sailing, which would require such an extreme amount of grinding that I don't imagine that anyone's really excited to do that. So yeah, we'll just hit up India real quick and probably call it a day for Asia until I get sent back. And hope Spain is over me. I don't know. It's tricky when it comes to going into cities that don't like you. Like, I think I need to do like 2 more of these, but I've lost track. Is there any reason to buy anything here? Okay, it is allied with me. That's the quickest way to check, actually, is to just try to buy something. And if you can change the price, then you know it's an allied port. Do 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 do. One spot too many. So the next town is Goa. So we're gonna Goa there. Except it's not on the screen. Whoops. And then I think it's, what did I say? Calicut, Cochin, and Ceylon. This one's not worth too much. Or this one's worth a decent amount, actually. We already got that. Let's see what Spain. How do you feel about me, Spain? Hostility, 87. Okay. Oh gosh. Hey Ryan. Yeah. We're doing it. We're we're trying. I might have to... I might do like a diagonal sail from Ceylon, like southwest, and then just go grab some food real quick while I'm doing that. Like grab it out of the fridge, I guess. That seems like a good time to do it. I have a bunch of snacks. Well, not a bunch of snacks, but enough snacks. And I'll save it just in case it goes completely bonkers. Murray clap train, I like that. Alright, did we get it? Okay, this town also has nothing interesting. So, let's sell. Do I still have firearms? There we go. Let's get rid of some of those. So that was probably 200 to 300 fame, which is about what all of them are going to be. There's nothing super great in India, which seems contrary to what history would tell you. But this game only has like a few valuable areas in the entire game. It's just kind of the way they made it. So. All right. I forgot what I was doing. So we'll go to 43. Excuse me. You know, what I need is a program that you can just attach like a ROM to and it extracts all the music. Somehow, magically, that'd be cool. I mean, this isn't a song that I would want to listen to. But some of the music's good. I wouldn't do it for the Genesis, though. You know, I'm sure that exists. Like, somebody made something like that. I've just never put any effort into looking for it. Alright, we can negotiate the price of pepper. Let's go ahead and get rid of firearms. And we'll buy some pepper. Which is really cheap. 2. Yes. Yeah, so apologies about that, I suppose, that I'm making you all listen to it. I tried to turn the volume down quite a bit on the game compared to normal. Because I knew it was going to be long, and I knew my ears would be bleeding by the end. And so I kind of wanted to make sure that that wasn't too bad for everybody else, too. Let me double check. Ooh. Oh no, just invest. This part is so slow. So what's another 34? You know, I got 5 water bottles prepped, and I'm still on my first. Oh, you're fine. I know. I always no-sell the jokes. I don't know why. I just do. When I know people are joking, I just act like I don't think they're joking. Actually, it might still be quicker just to do this. There we go. Cochin might have given us 100 fame. Slightly better than the last town. So we'll go to 19. I think there must be a stat that that impacts investment, unless it's charisma, in which case I already maxed it out. But I swear sometimes it ends up, like, I know the dev of the town matters, but I think it's really low. But I think intelligence or wisdom must have something to do with it. Whoops. Alright. Oops, wrong button. We're gonna try it. I'm gonna get up, and I'm gonna run off to do some stuff real quick. I forgot to turn the mic back on. Hey! When I rushed over here. My apologies to everybody. I was fully prepared to just load after that save if it didn't turn out right. But this is fine. I'll take this. So, you know, you have to think of ways to save time somewhere. So, just sailing across the ocean, taking a bathroom break makes sense. Hello, Maxis Mozart. Thank you for the good luck. We're doing really well. I'm a little bit worried about my fame. You know what? I don't need this spot yet either. I'm a little worried about my fame. So I'm going to... You know what? Since that worked so well last time, I'll be right back. I gotta get some food. Oh, this time I just stood right next to the land. How about that? So, okay, note to self. Doing this along the African coast is fairly safe. Oh. Except I could have done that and got stuck. But... So I guess it's good I got all of those really, really expensive, what do you call them? Figureheads. Alright, we'll stop in Argin. Make sure the port is still aligned with Portugal. It is. It better be. Alright, so... The next thing I have to do, I'm not even sure how to do this. Because Spain hates me, but I have to get into Seville. The capital of Spain. Let's go ahead and let's see how bad it is right now. It's 83. So I'm not even sure how this works. Like I might like save scum right outside the town and hope that it lets me in somehow. Like I sneak in and get to the inn and all of that. That's the current winning thought. Oh, I can go one more screen. And I think Spain's still sending warships after me, which is why every once in a while you see a ship flying around. I'm pretty sure that's Spain. Oh, you know what? Grab a napkin. I don't need my controller to get all gross. Well, let's just see how it goes. Hey, I got in. First try. Alright. Got the map first try. Oh, you know what? I should probably talk to them. And see if they can tell me about where it is. So it's America or it's Japan. That's not good. Uh-oh. That's why we don't goof around in What? What is this? Alright, I'm gonna go back to Lisbon real quick. Since I just got back from, you know... I'm a little worried. About the location of that. Oh. Yeah, she tells you that she's not gonna help, or that she can't help. Southwest? See, just looking at the map of the game, it looks like it might be west of California. I really hope that's not the case. Oh, that does not sound fun. Oh yeah. Is there anything that's bad that I can sell? Give me money. Money, give me money, give. And let me get some backup money too. Just in case things don't go well. Oh, let me see if I can sell something now. Well, that's more money. That's more space for firearms. So there we go. That's good enough. I don't need to ticky-tack it into the ground. Did I do this already? I did. So I'll look at the map again, but just looking at it... Oh, that's the wrong drink. That's the new drink. Gotta finish off the old drink first. No, it's look, survey. Oh, this is the island, right? No, yeah, never mind. We'll just go to America and sort it out there. I'm way too far north. $20.50. The map has coordinates, by the way. Okay. That was what I wanted to check. I'm pretty sure that the random... I don't know if that's supposed to be Bermuda. I don't think it is. Maybe that is Bermuda. It's kind of hard for me to tell. This is kind of a two fish, or two birds, one stone, two fish, one stone. I don't know what that is. All right, don't say west. This is exactly where I think it is. I don't know what the name of this actual place is. It's not Hawaii, because Hawaii is far to the south of the United States. But I needed to get Jamaica back anyway. Well, I didn't need to, but, you know, it's fame. I think that is it. Is there anything worth buying here? No. So let's just get rid of some of the firearms. I did get it, right? I'm a little worried about the amount of sailing I have to do. So we're gonna drop down even lower on our crew. This is no longer in any, like, I would be in serious trouble if I got attacked at this point, so. So yeah, whatever the place we're looking for is, whatever it's called, I don't know offhand what it's called. Oh, shoot. It is directly west from the south end of California. I was really hoping this wasn't going to be it. The good news is there's supply ports over there. I wish. The Panama Canal does not exist yet in this game. Unfortunately. For me right now. I will get some fame going to all these supply ports. So there's that at least. I should be kind of close to I should stay close to the land. This game likes to throw in some random nonsense events when you're out in the middle of nowhere, like the ship has mysteriously disappeared. And you're like, what? So we just went through the Strait of Magellan. I wish I knew what this island was. I want to look it up, but it would distract probably too much from the game and I would screw something up. Oh, what was that? All of my ships seem fine, but that was a weird noise out of nowhere. I think that's Santiago. We got one more we can go to before I need to worry, I think. Actually, I'm pretty sure I could get to the next one, but I don't see a reason to push this. Chan Chan. Let's go ahead and save the game. And Chan Chan is actually a real name. That isn't like they mistranslated something or somebody was being goofy. Because it's a real spot in Europa Universalis 4. So, unless it's a conspiracy across games, across generations. Yeah. A little nerdy moment. Hope you're enjoying your break, Miplet. Acapulco? Sorry, that might... Whoa. Both of those might have been kind of loud. Now we're closing in. We're in Mexico. Which is progress. Alright, there's a little dinky island. Oh wait. I gotta double check to make sure. Isn't it? Is it? I don't think that's it. No, that wasn't what I was planning on being it anyway, so. I think it's straight east of here. I hope. And now I'm multitasking because I'm also logging into my phone game. Look. This is Isn't this absolutely terrible? Oh my gosh. Okay, let me double check the map really close. Alright, debark, go ashore here. I don't know if you have to be like 100%. Oh. Let me check that map again. Okay, I think I know where it is then. I think I know why I was confused. Because I think it's actually the diagonal here. We found the emerald helmet. Yay! Now let's get back somehow. Part of me wants to try to go all the way west to Japan, but I think I'll pass. But if anybody can name for me what that was that I found, excuse me, the island, I have no idea. Usually when they want you to find something, it's like a... Oh yeah, we didn't really use much of anything this time. So we're gonna skip Chan Chan, but I'm still gonna have to stay near land. Just because I don't know when some random event's gonna come and just destroy me. There we go. Oops. Yeah, this definitely has to be faster. And I think I'll be fine on fame. I need 2,400 to go. And I don't know if I get anything for the discovery of this. You know? That's Chan Chan? Okay. Brief interlude while I crush this water bottle. There we go. I put the trash can closer to me, so I stopped throwing water bottles at the wall and missing the trash can from across the room. Apologies to anybody in California who had to see that. Whoops. Nope, just this. Like, dude, what are you... What is going on? Why am I getting attacked? So I'm going to basically run my leader off the edge of the map to escape. Like, all this time, and all of a sudden Spain shows up. Like, why are you here? What are you doing, dudes? I have too few crew to do anything with this. So, hopefully, oh, you know what? I think I'm gonna have to reset, because I think they're gonna kill him. I mean, I don't have to, but I'm going to. Because that's nonsense. And I hate how the computer just warps across the screen. And I'm pretty sure I didn't save it after I got the thing. Like, maybe I did. It's not feeling good for that. Whoops. Which one's Acapulco? I did hit this on the way back. And I can't tell. Spain just shows up. That's why nobody likes you, Spain. Okay, this is on the way back. Because there's no map anymore. So that's good at least. I'm gonna sail right into the Galapagos Islands. There it is. There's the Galapagos Islands. It's one island. The depths of Spain's hatred towards me, that they literally go... Oh, it's Copiapo, that's what it's called. I remember my playthrough of Uncharted Waters 2, they let you rename the supply ports. Oops. So I think I ended up with a renaming San Francisco to Biff Vandersnatch. After the Biff Vandersnatch. Why are there Spanish warships down here? Please. Leave me alone. I just pop in the screen, and it's so unnerving when it happens. In fact, we're just gonna save it here in the middle of the ocean. I think I'll go to Pernambuco and then I'll head back to Europe. Yeah, that was what, Rio Grande? I don't know what I'm trying to do here. Just restock and that's it. Oops. Going so fast. Ha ha ha. Oh gosh, I'm probably the only person that thinks that that's impressive. Oh yeah, give this man the title. Also split, I guess. All right. Let's check again. Pisa. No wait, we're doing it this way. That's right. Pisa, Marseille, Valencia, Algiers, Majorca, Tunis, Naples, Alexandria, Trebizond, Azov, London. They've really left the northern part of the map alone for the most part. Oslo, Hamburg, Antwerp. I think they stole London once briefly and like forgot about it. Santo Domingo, Jamaica, Guatemala, Panama, Veracruz, Caracas, Pernambuco, Argin. Here's where I start caring less. San Jorge, Sofala, Mozambique, Mombasa, Muscat, Baghdad, Aden, Mecca, Hormuz, Goa, Du, Calicut, Cochin, and Zaitan, but not Ceylon. Interesting. Also, this is running kind of long. So yeah, I still need 2,400 fame. $72 men. I guess my rank must have something to do with it too. Because I swear it's just going up every place I go, every time I do anything. Crew, recruit. Crew, recruit. There we go. Tip the waitress before I leave. Stop telling your dad to give me money. I have too much money. Wrong ship. All right. So we have Genoa, Venice. Crap, that's it. So I think I'm going to fight some people. Not trade ships. I don't think they give a whole lot of fame. $3,020, and I need 2,400. I'll be lucky to get 1,000 between Venice and Genoa. Unfortunately, the entire Spanish Armada is still in South America. Hey, both of them are in the same screen. Oh yeah, this will be about 600. This is good, 600 to 700. All right, we'll go to 35. We'll give it 18 because I feel like it's gonna need that. As we close in on hour 8, which is a pretty long stream normally, let alone for one speedrun. Or I guess I've been streaming for over 8 hours because it took me like 20 minutes to get off my butt and actually start. I kept coming up with excuses to talk or something and not start because it's so long. So, just for the record, any port that I don't have control of at this point, with the exception of possibly Ceylon, which is also possible I just forgot to invest there, because I wrote the name down early. Usually I write the name down after I did it. But yeah, it's possible that they just... Spain and Turkey combined have no ports left in it. No, yeah, just no ports at all. So yeah, I think we nicked 700 on that one. I still have firearms. I can't sell those for much here in America. America? What in the world am I talking about? This isn't America. Europe. But if I see any warships from another country or pirates, I'll attack them. I would consider doing a mission, but it just takes so long. And if I end up in a spot where I'm only short like 100 fame and there's no port to take, I know of one I can get to, not necessarily quickly, but it wouldn't be too bad. Spain. So we'll go down to 15 here. Oops. Hey, Ghostface, how you doing? Thank you for the good luck. I am very deep into this speedrun. I am hoping that the next phase gets me to the end game and I don't have to do another rank quest. There's something that determines that, and we don't know right now. It seems like there's just a chance that it can happen. Okay, this wasn't where I thought it was. One of these places has a silver rosary, which is a gift for... Oh, you know, I forgot to check what my fame actually is now that I've done this. 31,177. My stats are nearly maxed out. We'll sell some quartz. But we won't buy anything because we don't need to make any more money. But it would be fun to do this with heavy galleons, but it would just take so long. Plus, they sail like crap. It's fun to go into battle and completely annihilate your opponents because you have, you know, mega ships that they can't have, but... I'm just looking for an enemy to fight at this point. I suppose I could do this. This way, if the ships are like trailing me and they're just really far behind, I'll give them an opportunity to catch up. By going all the way down the Nile, because there is a port down here, but it's just a supply port. But it is 100 fame. I really don't want to do a quest that is not a king quest because they're going to be... I think at this point you start getting people wanting you to find other stuff. And like, you just end up going all over the place. That's terrible. There we go. I was going to say the Super Nintendo here would be a little bit easier. But The reason why this doesn't work so well with the Genesis version is because of the controller I'm using, I think. Oh gosh, we're actually going to be real tight to get through all this. I mean, we're almost there, but I guess we're fighting the river. Ruin. It's also possible that I've completely crushed the computer economically to where they're incapable of doing anything. I really don't like the idea of sailing over to Asia to put more money into ports. Oh, here we go. We're being attacked by Geraldo. I'm gonna have to just take out his leader again. This is kind of, which I don't know. They got me in a bad straits here. A bad straits, yeah. Thankfully, they're distracted by my leader to not gang up on the guy in the middle. No. No. Nope. Ugh. I hope they last this turn, or else I don't know. I had a feeling, yeah, I was just being trailed and I needed to, like, double back or something. Or, you know, at least kind of get out of the way for it. There we go. Just keep shooting them. Just take out the leader, because I don't think the amount of ships I kill matters. I should have actually checked that, but I kind of forgot to. It was on my list of things to check, is to, like, initiate a battle and then look at the fame before and after, depending on how many ships I kill. The battles are a little more comprehensible on the Super Nintendo version because they're slower. Not so much on the Nintendo, it's still kind of like stuff just happens. Kill him? Oh, that would have been too good. Because then my leader could have swung around. One ship down. So we should get him next turn. It looks like they're either hiding or they're fleeing. If you let the ruler sit at the edge of the map, the start of the next turn, they can flee. And we don't want that. Whoops. Dang it. There we go. Hopefully that does it. There we go. Suck it. Wait. Go ashore. Just in case we get attacked again, I need to fix up the old ship. No, transfer crew. We'll go 90. I guess that didn't help a whole lot. Well, we'll go with it. I was gonna say, where am I even at? Because he hit me right when I walked into the screen and I got a little confused. There we go. Also, I was about 700-800 fame. So when I was worried about fame earlier, I had a feeling that it's a good supplemental thing, but I don't think it's a good thing to rely upon. But we're only 500 short, so another battle will probably do it. Yeah, there we go. Get us out of there. Also, who is this? I'll fight you in like 5 minutes, maybe. let me get my stuff together. None of this ambush junk. Okay, still all me. Oh, crew. I couldn't remember what I was doing. 54 men. Oops. I'll double check. I don't think anything's going on at the moment. No. I probably went negative on lumber overall, but that's fine. So, that dude's still outside. We'll just fight him. Nope. I guess we have no choice. I'm not sure how I feel about this leader being completely surrounded nonsense. But I got a decent battle level now, so I'm kind of wrecking these dudes. That guy in front of me is probably dead. Bloop. And I guess we'll fight you. Yep, he gone. Aw, couldn't quite get him. No. There we go. And now spiral all the way around to shoot him. Oh my gosh, I did 32 damage. Almost halved his hit points in one go. And then he does 8. Good job. This might kill the ship with the crew. Yeah. Shoot this guy as we all flank around to take out the main ship of Carlos. So another good battle. I love how the ship just like flattens. It doesn't show it like sink. It just we'll take that lumber. And we're not gonna worry about the rest because we barely had we ate 1 day's worth of food and water. I think we'll be okay. Fix. Okay, so it was just a matter of men we lost. And we are now over the Duke threshold. So the king could give us the old invite at any point. Let's do this. Good enough. I'm not going to Caracas. Come on. Okay. So let's see. Istanbul is out. I think I want to check the Italian line like all the way around because I want to see if there's a place that sells presents for the princess. Because that might be the strategy here, is just to buy every, like, completely fill them and just keep giving the princess gifts until she eventually is like, this is too much or something, I don't know. If not, I'll go back to the king and see if there's any place in Europe that has flipped while I've been sailing down the Nile for no particular reason. For 100 fame. I went to the wrong place, but might as well check that anyway. $84.75. Uh, there it is. Silver Rosary. Oh, it can only buy one. Dang it. I'm just gonna like just keep giving her Silver Rosary upon Silver Rosary would be funny. Unfortunately, the game said no. Okay. Yeah, again, ports that I know I'm not allied with. You know what? I'm not going to bother fighting anybody. We're just going to sail back to the king and hope that he needs me by the time I get there. In fact, let's save it right here. Aha, it's nighttime. You can't attack me when it's nighttime. Actually, are any of these Turkish? Oh, that's the Nader. They're both Turkish ships. I mean, they're not going to attack me. So the game actually has a set number of NPCs. And if you kill all of, like, one country's, they'll actually recycle. Around, so they're not random. That's why, like, I will recognize all the initial names for people, or I should say more, I recognize the new ones. Like, I know all the original ones. So... Uh-oh. Yes! The princess has been kidnapped! Hooray! This is what we've been waiting for. Doesn't that sound great? But it's 100% the issue. The game can't end until the princess gets kidnapped. So, let's see what's going on. Mateo from Spain. I believe that is Spanish for Matt. Okay, so he's going to Algiers. Alright. That's not terribly tricky. Let's go ahead and save it, and just in case we make some colossal mistake here. I don't know what the princess was doing, but it's always the Turks that steal her. It's never the Spanish, who are like my mortal enemy by now. So... Heck, we might theoretically could get the sub 9. I felt like the entire last split, like, I lost an hour basically to the game not giving me that quest earlier, which is why I was trying to get all these items. Like, you know, I also probably should have checked and saw who that was. I should stop assuming everybody is... Oh my gosh. No, I guess it is Spanish. There's Mateo. No, wait. There we... Here we go. Youngster? Oh, save me. Look, the reason why I'm laughing is because of this. Like, I knew they only have 2 ships because their fleet just formed because I killed another different one. Ah, shoot. I actually messed that up and got in the way of the other guy. Well, maybe we'll just shoot this guy down too. I don't know. There we go. Oh no, they're shooting me. I remember my brother playing this after I beat the game, and he just continued playing on, just killing enemies over and over because he enjoyed it so much, that the battles. Ended up maxing out fame. If he talked to the king, the game would be over. Where's the princess? Oh, she's safe. Restrain yourself until you get the treasure. Yeah. I'm fully restrained. But, yeah. One thing I wanted to mention is that this isn't an apples-to-apples comparison. This is on the Genesis. The other run is on the Nintendo, which is slower. So the fact that I beat this isn't surprising. But I'm still pretty excited about all of this. So, and there we go. That is the end. 8 hours and 23 minutes is a whole lot faster than what I thought. All right. I am the bravest of them all. Oh gosh. Ask me for anything. Land, princess, honor, refuse. I will ask for the princess. Which, if you've played the sequel to this game, you already kind of knew this was coming, because one of the playable characters is the son of your main character and the princess. You mean Spain, the country that kidnapped her? Oh gosh. Hey, thank you for the GG's, DK Lady Galaga Pole's voice. We did it. Fine. King gives up. And now I guess I'm king, apparently. That isn't exactly what happens in the next game, but... Of course, you don't really know for sure. But, yeah. So we ended up having to squeeze out more fame at the end, which was annoying. If, like the previous attempt... oh ho ho. If my casual playthrough, I didn't have to get the marquee rank. I only had count before we beat the game. But I've also... Apparently you can end up with Duke, and I think it has something to do with your relationship with the princess. Who, again, I will mention at the beginning of the game, is like 14. So, you know. You can feel about that a certain way if you want. Okay, good. That's not sharing on the screen. But yeah, there we go. We got it. Broke the record by about 6 hours. And I'm sure this could be faster. I don't know that I will have the desire to do it unless somebody else does it, you know, alongside. But although I did tell Overswarm that if he did his beat every Nintendo game over a weekend sort of event, that I would run this. So I'd have to do it on the NES. And if that happens, then I'll actually try for the NES world record. the SRL, not SRL, the SRC page doesn't have a category for this, but I'm a mod, so I'm going to just add the extra games in. Because, I mean, why not? And I'm pretty sure Zaltis has no problem with that. He's the other mod. He's the one that made it, but he added me as a mod because I'm not actually exactly sure why. But I'm cool with it. And there we go. Finn, really quickly going to save. Move this out of the way. I am saving the crop of the game. Oh, look, we're back to the beginning. 8:23:54. So, do I want to update? Yes. There we go. So, in celebration, because this is one of my celebratory songs, I have like 3 of them, but since we're already on the same system, let's go ahead and do it. You'll get to see the lady at the start. Man, that feels so good. Like, I was fully expecting to spend my entire day doing this, and now world record 8:23:54 by me. Of course, I have to actually get that uploaded and all of that. You know what?